Hey everybody, how's it going? John here, whatever could, scroll software, portrait design, and woodworks. Hey Herb, hey Mike, hey Connie, hey Greg, hey Kevin, eh, Connie, Herb, Mike, Herb, Greg, Mike, Herb, Herb, Connie. How's it going, everybody? What are y'all up to? Mike says, gotta wipe off the dust off my hawk and make a wedding plaque for your granddaughter. Granddaughters, doesn't sound right that they're getting married, right? Hey Al. Al, what are you doing, man? What have you been up to? You're actually are you available to come on the show? We haven't seen you in forever. I'm working at my shop again. Wait for it. What's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? Saturday. What a day. I've been waiting all week for this day. And I'm all by myself. All by myself. Been in the shop. Changing evap solenoid. Hmm. Hey Larry. So I'm working on this rust beard pattern, this tiger, on this bamboo cutting board, which is actually going pretty good. I just gotta drill some more holes. I get two more ready to go. I just gotta cut. I gotta drill some more holes. I'm waiting for somebody to come on the panel. Let's don't be on the panel. We need Alec on the panel so he can tell us all about his fancy boat that he's building for 2 years now. You work on it 2 years now, haven't you, Al? There's always something worthy on the show, Al. Even your presence is worthy. Just, I'm not worthy to have you on my show. I'm not worthy. We know how that goes, right? But I just found out. So next weekend, Wait, let me pull out my calendar here. Okay, so next weekend is mine and Don's birthday weekend, joint birthday party weekend. The weekend after that, apparently, I just found out we're going to Edmonton, so I won't be here the weekend after that. So I got a bunch of stuff to do for that weekend. Oh, it's Tanya's birthday too. Nice. Hmm. I gotta finish that up. I gotta see Penelope's. I gotta start Penelope's project too. I got a new PC. I got as a new PC in the show. There are no cameras connected nor OBS. My satellite modem crapped out last night. Called. They tell me to do thing. I've already because been through it 3 times already. Been too busy working. Go figure. Been 8 weeks summer rest. Summer in 8 weeks already? What did I read on somebody's post this morning? Christmas is in 40 more Fridays. Like what? Come on, people. It's not even. It's just spring, and now you want Christmas already. Ugh, people are weird. What do you mean you get summer off? Why do you get summer off? That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't professors have to work all year long? Hey Archie, how's it going? It's Carrie saying. Carrie says she's going to get groceries. She goes, "What do you want for dinner?" I said, "I want country fried steak." She goes, "Why do you want country fried steak?" I said, "Why not?" She goes, "What is it with you and country fried steak?" I said, "I haven't had it in forever." She goes, "Ugh." I said, "What about country fried pork chop then?" She's like, "Ugh. Why do you want country fried whatever?" I was like, "Because it's country fried. Give me some country fried food. That's all I want. I asked the guy, do you understand English, maybe? So I can complain that I don't understand English. Oh, Larry. It's the academic way, don't you know? If I get lucky, I get an extra class. Intro to PC on the web. Oh. Well, it's going to be a boring show with nobody else here. So I'll just drill my holes. And I'll cut away. Unless somebody wants to come in and then let me know, and I'll send you guys a link. If you don't already have the links, most of you already have the links. But thanks for joining me. If there's anything you want to know, any questions, comments, or inquiries, throw them in the chat. I'll be sure to answer them for you. And if I can't, I can find the answer somewhere. And everything else. Sorry, man, I really have no video out here. That's fine. You can come in. You can come in on audio, Al. We'll let you do that. And when you see, you lost me somewhere because I know you had at least 4 cameras in your shop. So you haven't even been going on Twitch or anything at all? I've been playing too much. Arc Ascended Inside. If interested, when I am inside, I'll join. Only from inside. Okay, I'll get a cam. I'll be no, Al. Al, I don't mean to. I'm not. I don't mean to pressure you into coming out. We haven't seen you in a while. We just want to see what you're. Want to know what you're up to and stuff. And what's going on? I know you're busy. See, I also haven't been watching. I haven't been watching Russ Clarity either, so I don't know if you've been over there. No, this is a Russ Beard pattern. Ah, just broke a bit and it's stuck in the hole. No, I was gonna. This is my first time cutting in this bamboo stuff, so this bamboo cutting board. So I didn't want to. I wanted to try something intermediate, not something advanced. Herb's pattern would be way too much detail for these because didn't I wanted to try it first to see how this is gonna cut. I do know the biggest problem with this though is that I can't get my press seal won't stick to it. Why would I seal it, Robin? If anything, I might put some uh, either some lemon oil on it, or some tongue oil, or some linseed oil, or some butcher block oil. Last time I was on Twitch was on that woman that drew horny potato people. What are you talking? What kind of shows are you watching, Greg? Oh, I got no more blade, no more drill bits. Nice. Yeah, are they considered horny potatoes when they get little nubs growing out of them?
Hello, you beautiful bastard.
Were you done slicing already?
Yeah, it's just a process thing on the computer and it drags my stuff down. It's kind of weird seeing you on the panel all by yourself. I was starting to cry.
Why?
I was just trying to be funny. Come on now.
You're trying to be funny.
Well, yeah, it's generally the case. Thank you, Archie. Good to see you, John, and everybody else.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Where were you guys last night?
Over at Jerry's. Seeing him, I think, for the last time. I didn't cry like I thought I would.
Oh, like a little girl you are.
Yep. No, I'm just a sentimental son of a bitch. Oh! First thing he said when I got out of my truck is I might have the whole shop sold, and my heart sank. I said, "Well, that's not why I'm here, but that sucks."
No.
We were there to help and see what he wanted to part with, but that it wasn't a gimme visit.
Oh,
But he
that's
he
well. That's what you're making it sound like.
well, no, that's if you looked at the conversation, we were there to help him, and for him, helping him was getting rid of stuff to make room because he still has much stuff to go through. He knows better. We weren't just there to grab crap. Dag blabbit. He's shooting for about. Go ahead.
That was just a bonus. That was just a bonus, though, right?
Yeah.
So
he's shooting for leaving by the first. Giant oak shelf and 2 filing cabinets mainly was the big stuff. The rest of it was little crafty crap he didn't want. Oh, and those are still on my truck, but I wanted to beat the rain, so I unloaded the big crap.
That's it. You didn't get throw another laser in there, throw a 3D printer in there, some spools.
Well, I tried for his monster laser and his monster printer. One nobody's seen. Oh, just me, Cliff, and Jerry.
Well, so you couldn't get Cliff to distract him while you threw something in the truck?
Because he'd kind of noticed. The laser's included in the shop. I don't know if it's private or not, but he threw out a number and he's waiting on a response from the guy. And if the guy takes it, then he gets everything that's in the shop, and the laser's in the shop.
Oh, wow.
And I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyways because it's like $5,000 just for the laser. Plus, he's moving. He needs the finances, obviously.
Yeah. Archie says, when I'm working inside, it's great to have a stream on in background, like having workshop buddies.
Yep.
Yeah, workshop buddies.
Good to be a buddy, by God.
Just remember, Archie, friends are friends, pals are pals, buddies sleep together. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
Is that Jerry? Where's Jerry? What are you talking about, Wade? We're talking about Jerry. It's like when we talk about Robin, I'll say, "Oh, hi, Robin."
Yeah, Jerry had more to do, and we offered to help. I guess I don't want to say he's too proud, but he might be too proud. That, or maybe he just wanted to be alone. I don't know. But we were there till about, we got home around 11 p.m.
Herb's asking, did you get
No, but we talked about it, Herb. We talked about it because I know I won't be able to make the trip to Herb because of travel in general. I was drugged up going to Jerry's, but we talked about it. He's definitely going to make sure you get it before he leaves. Hello, Connie.
Am I having mic issues?
What, can you not hear me?
These things?
Oh.
No, am I having mic issues?
You sound fine to me.
It does sound low. Oh, wait, what's going on? It is low.
It didn't sound low to me. Sounded normal. Yeah, I didn't look around much in his shop because it was, for the most part, spoken for. He's waiting to hear back from the guy, but it's probably a go. But I just looked around for the sake of looking around. He wants to keep his disco ball and his chandelier.
Is that better with Larry?
Yeah, it sounds louder to me, so hopefully it is. Yeah, we're not going to leave you hanging, Herb. We'll make sure you get that saw. If the worst case, I'll just be drugged up and bring it my damn self if he runs out of time.
Yeah, then we're going to see a TikTok or some short on the side of the road with Charles. I don't need to show you my ID. I'm a friggin' free person. Free sovereign person. You're dismissed. You can't arrest me.
I did put eyes on Herb Saw. There was actually a TV he was willing to give me. I just didn't have any room to put it anywhere because I had so much little crap in my truck. So I mean, we didn't go hog wild. We just, he pointed at the stuff he was trying to part with, and that's what we chose from because we weren't trying to, just go hog wild.
Oh, you want me to equal Charles? Well, see, I'm a low talker. I'm very soft spoken. I don't
I'm
need to
not.
be. I don't need to be overly exuberant like Robin. We could have Robin on here and then be like, oh, okay, turn on your mic. Is he keeping R2D2? Robin, you should ask Jerry that.
Yes, he is. Hello,
Morning, Mr. Mark Lindsay.
hello, Mark. Yes, he is keeping the R2D2. He's keeping 99% Star Wars stuff. He has collectible Toy Story stuff. Not my thing, but he's also trying to sell guitars. Probably about
Guitars.
five or six or so. They're decent guitars.
Kind of
I
guitars.
understand.
Cleatars.
That's an old show, by God.
Ain't nothing worse than strumming on the old banjo.
Yes, sir. No, it was. I thought I was gonna cry when I left, but I didn't. I asked him if it was okay to hug him, and I hugged him, and I said, "Man, I'm gonna miss you, ugly ass." And I just keep reminding myself he's not dying and just moving.
Wait, you had to ask him if you could hug him?
Well, no, I don't. I didn't have to. I chose. Same when I met Shay. I asked if I could hug her. I never assume it's okay because some people ain't into that. All right, Greg. If I assume you're the one leaving, good to see you, sir.
Oh, you're leaving, Greg? What the hell?
We
You just
said
got here.
catch you most later. I assume that means he's leaving. Archie's uncle saved the R2D2 dude from a possible growing incident during filming of Time Bandits. Drowning incident. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
thought you meant
understand
drowning.
that. Well, I'm glad he
It's like
saved them.
that's like trying to. I try to save. Who's that other kid from Growing Pain? Different Strokes.
Webster? Oh, Gary Coleman.
Both of them, Webster and Gary Cole. I tried to save him from a growing incident. What'd you do? Cut him
I
off with a
can't remember
piece?
Webster's real name. Manuel. No.
Manuel Lewis.
Yeah.
No growing more for you. You stay short.
That's funny. So their little. I got it so hard to see. Their little dinghy thing capsized, and a few of the little guys were in full costume. Yeah. He had a lot of trouble moving in that thing. Even the guy who played C3PO, first couple times he fell over because it's not easy to walk in a stiff costume like that. Mark says the only growing incident I can think of is getting caught doing it.
Go to your room.
Yeah, when I was talking to Jerry online before ever going to his house, I was getting, you know how your nose kind of hurts a little bit when you're wanting to cry? That's the point I was at.
No.
I never actually cried, but okay, I forgot you never cry.
I don't know what it's like to cry. I'm a man.
Real men cry.
No real men show emotion. They don't cry.
Bullshit. They're just in touch with their emotions. It doesn't make you less of a man to cry. And that ain't aimed at you. It's just a generalization. Many a soldier has cried, and I don't have a problem with it. Mark says, even then, it depends on what you're growing and what state you live in. Yep. I'm not ashamed to cry. I'm probably more sentimental than the average macho male. You know, the stereotype for him.
Macho male.
Macho male. I got misty eyed when I asked my wife to marry me. If she had known what she was in for, she probably would have cried.
I know I would
Yeah.
have. Ah, not this again.
The only time I remember my wife crying on my behalf was I went to a parenting class with her at her church, and it meant a lot to her, so she cried a little bit there. But it's shit. We're married. I, because her daughters at that time were very hard to handle. So just to see if we were doing everything like we were supposed to.
Oh,
My
that's a
wife
Counting
and
Crow
I,
song.
my wife and I differ on parenting styles. She's a lot more lenient than I am. I don't like grab the belt type shit, but I was raised strict, and I guess I brought some of that with me.
Well,
But
unlike parenting skills nowadays, and
yeah, time out.
oh no, my daughter or son, they're my friend, they're my best friend. No, they're your
Yeah.
child. Discipline them.
Well,
Oh no, I
it,
can't.
it also doesn't help if they go through a messy divorce. She spent so much time trying to be their friend that it came back to bite her. But they're older now. One of them's turned 21 yesterday. The other one's 23. My daughter just turned 26, but she's not speaking to me. And oh, frickin' well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't a fan of the spankings, but a lot of when you get older, you realize why some of those rules were there. It sucked at the time, but crap happens. Most of us watching got our butts spanked. And we lived through it. But these days, you'll get CPS called on you. Bet your ass. I'm eventually going to start scrolling. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah.
You never use that threat against CPS though.
Use what threat?
Well, here's the phone. Just think about how many times I can beat your ass before they show up at the door.
Well, no, because that's one of the few things I don't do. I mean, when my daughter was little, I swatted her once and I felt guilty, but it's not because I'm a snowflake. I just try not to resort to that. But I mean, I was grounded a lot, and that's usually my go-to. And I'm not trying to down my wife, but yeah, if she contradicts something I do because I'm in the parental role, in the end, it's her kids, so I can't fight it too hard because she has the final say. But they're okay now, I think.
Archie says fond memories of my old man beating the living crap out of me on good old days.
Yeah,
I'll beat your ass the next Tuesday. Why
yeah.
only Tuesday? Oh, make it Thursday now.
Well, my mom, if you whimpered, she'd stop spanking. My dad, he had to see blood, sweat, and tears. Not blood, literally, but yeah, it's my dad didn't stop till he was tired. We never got beat. I mean, in his alcoholic days, he put me in a headlock once, but I was a rebellious son of a bitch when he was like that. I didn't hit my revel straight till my early 20s or late teens, early 20s. Yeah, I was never beaten. I meant beating as in what they would call it these days, but yeah, it was always belt, never just punched, except for the headlock I just talked about. And that was back, and I do believe in former alcoholics. That was back in the headlock stuff was in his alcoholic days. But it was rare for it to get to that point. But I definitely barked a lot. I mean, y'all think it's only with y'all that I have trouble holding back, but when I get passionate about something, it's hard to hold back. And my mom's been the recipient of that, and I feel bad, but shit happens. So did I, Mark. My dad would spank for the weirdest things. I got spanked with a belt for wiping snow off cars because it quote unquote scratches the paint.
It scratches the paint. What are you doing wiping it off cars?
was a kid playing with fucking
Oh
snow.
my
I mean, freaking
god.
snow. Sorry. I don't think that's a spankable offense, but yeah.
Like drawing faces on the hood and the dust in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, he had weird. And what's sad is me and Cliff, I know this is a shocker, usually got in trouble together. So watching the first one get spanked sucked because the other one knew it was coming.
Why would you watch them?
We were both about to get spanked, so we had to be in the same room anyway. We didn't do it for giggles. Wade said his dad liked the backhander, and I'm not laughing
I,
at it.
I was lucky if it happened in private. Most times it was out in public all the time.
Well, luckily we didn't get that out in public, but we also knew how to act in public for the most part. I'm not a big fan of scaring a child. You can at least not with physical stuff. And I know that it worked for us, but the world we live in now, it's I mean, one time I yelled at my daughter because I was in the middle of something and she wanted a sandwich, and I was being selfish, wanted to finish what I was doing, and I yelled at her, and I felt like an inch tall and never forgave
Okay,
myself.
well, how old was she?
Uh, I'm not good at remembering age.
Older than 5?
I don't remember, honestly. I truly don't.
Well, like honestly,
But
the older than 5, she could
I
have
mean,
made her
yeah,
own sandwich.
true. But I mean, the way we were parents being parents, and I know technically she could have, but she's my little shit. Now she's my. Well, I still love her. Mark said I was never backhanded, and I only saw Dad backhand my brother once. Mom was a fan of the bar of soap in the mouth. I never got that. We had a occasional wooden spoon knocked against our head, but not like beat the shit out of just one swat. My mom hated it. That was the one way to trigger hers. If she asked you something, I don't remember how it went, but then I said, "Then why did you ask?" And that would always trigger her. I'd get a big old smack.
Oh, because
You just.
you were being sarcastic and persnickety. So you
Well,
deserved
I
it.
was raised. You don't talk to an adult like that, and that's one area me and my wife disagree. Because one time my stepdaughter, when she was much younger, said, "Why don't you give your mom your chair?" I said, "Why don't you let me decide what I do?" And I was bothered that a child told me what to do and call that arrogant or whatever. Number one, my mom wasn't looking to sit down. Number two, I don't think it's a child's place to tell a parent what to do or an adult. That's just how I feel. I also don't think a lot of adults should tell other adults what to do unless they're in that role. Larry says, my dad didn't care where we were. Said he was going to whoop your ass. He meant it. Only exception was church. Used belt or hand. My parents never used their hand. It was always a belt if it came down to that. Mark says, worst spanking I ever have witnessed was when my brother got the soap the mouth and blew a bubble back at her. Yeah. Wait, I gotta stop laughing so I can see the last line. I got out of dodge quickly. Blew a bubble. Oh hell. That's funny right there. Yeah. Yeah, blew a bubble. Hell. That's
Fishing
funny
it
right there.
now.
There could have been papers to sign if. Wait. Yeah, there could have been papers to sign if I hung around to see the whole thing. uh,
See, my mom gave us the choice of liquid or bar soap,
we
and
never got that.
my dad never gave us the choice because the thing is that liquid soap you can spit out too easy, mix it with saliva and you don't taste it. Whereas
Yeah,
bar soap, when it gets scraped against the back of your teeth, you can't get that out of your mouth.
that was one of those discipline things we never got. course, we didn't cuss much either. At the time, we're making up for it now. That's why we're foul mouth. It's funny. My wife can cuss like a sailor in front of my mom, and my mom will giggle. If me and my brother cuss like a sailor in front of my mom, especially the F word, she'll, don't you. But she likes my wife more than us. Hello, Maritza's Yarn and Craft. Hola. Hola.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maritza.
And I have no regrets. You know, parenting doesn't come with a book. You are the product of your environment, and back then it was kind of the norm, for lack of a better terminology, to spank.
See, but I never had a shoe flying across the room at me either. So
Yeah,
you know,
I didn't either.
I feel lucky over that.
A lot of black comedians talk about how their mom. My mom took off that shoe, or Hispanic. And as y'all well saying, that's one area I may have inherited that from my parents. I do not handle disrespect well, whether it's a child or an adult. Oh hell no. Or perceived disrespect. Yeah. So I just found a whole cluster of pilot holes I didn't drill. Oh wow. Larry says I watched her do 2 one time, learned real quick. It doesn't take a genius to figure it out. LOL. Mark says I never got the shoe thing either. Mom and Dad got up and came over to us, and you know you were in trouble when they got up. And Larry says I was like 5. We got grounded all the time. That was the go-to, and it always started at a week in our room. Oh Lord. But we were very close. Well, there was about a year me and my dad didn't speak to each other because I kind of went off on him verbally. And you don't disrespect your parents. But after that, we were close until he died. Larry Contreras says, I don't remember all the spankings, but the one I do remember is when I was 4 or 5, I busted a wine bottle over my brother's friend's head for teasing me. Yeah. My brother and I were very, what's the word, standoffish. We got bullied all the time, but we never fought back. Unless it was defending the other, because we were more likely to fight for each other than ourselves, if that makes any sense. That's why I'm so short-tempered now, and I'm a lot better than I used to be. Grounding came in when I hit my teens. Dad knew I was an independent person. An exile to my room was worse than any spanking. Yep. The main thing I didn't want to pass on to my kids was the fear you feel before that spanking. I know there's, a level of discipline in there, but the fear I don't want to put on anybody except for an adult that needs a ass whoop. Archie says, true. The fear was the weapon. Yep. And I don't have regrets. I mean, in today's world, yeah, it would be all kinds of messed up. But there's things I wished hadn't happened, but they happened, and that's who we are because of what we've been through. By God, these days you get a little safe space to chew on crayons and suck on balloons. Hello, I can't tell you that, Al. Hello, my friend.
How you guys doing? See,
What are we
John,
looking
I
at?
really am working out in the car.
It looks like an engine compartment. By God.
Why is your engine
Yeah,
look
it
so
is.
dirty? Is it rust or sawdust in there?
No, it's dirt, but it's the way the light's hitting it and the color's changing on it.
Why would there be sawdust in an engine, John?
Yeah, there's
That's what
not.
I'm
That's
asking.
that's dirt. That's just dirt.
Oh.
See,
That piece isn't supposed to move like that, Al.
No, that's what I'm going to change.
Oh.
That's what's going to get replaced.
No
It's
wonder it's not working. You just sit. You can't just
it's
throw them in there and hopefully it
it's
works.
it's this one here. It goes like that. See, here's the solenoid here, and it goes back, trying to stay out of the way. Right
If it
here.
has a solenoid, it's got to be an older vehicle.
It's it's old. It's 2013. Yeah.
Yeah. Larry says my mom used to use time out if I had Miss Bugs Funny and friends. I was really upset. Wow. Okay. Mark says I was lucky I didn't have to discipline my kids much. I didn't either. They were pretty good kids. Yeah. It's when they get older or in the teen years and later than that is when they start testing their boundaries, other than the typical no, blah, blah, blah. Archie says hello. Oh, he hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Okay, he was saying hi to people. Alrighty then. Yeah, Kilroy is Al Forte, and hopefully he'll realize he hit the wrong button and he'll be back.
Well, I know. So growing up as a kid, basically your bedroom was where you went to sleep at, because it's why it's called a bedroom. It had your
Yeah.
bed and your dresser, and that was it. Nowadays, it's a game room, right?
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, even my kids, it's like, okay, go to your bedroom. You're grounded in your bedroom. And the thing is that my stepson, you can't take away his electronics because he bought them himself with his own money.
Yeah.
You can't take away his electronics because he bought them with his own money, right?
Yeah.
Whereas my kids, I could take their stuff away because I bought that, which is the worst part.
We were grounded so often we named the bumps on our ceiling. Just kidding. Welcome back, Al. You hit the wrong button, I'm sure.
Well, actually, I lowered the boom, and it must have done something to the camera, and therefore, yeah, I don't know what the heck happened.
Okay, forgive me if I
Archie's-
miss comments. I can't scroll and see the comments at the same time. Go ahead, John.
Archie was saying that something looks off with your scroll saw. What is that? What is that? A V8 or V12?
With your scroll saw. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, Mark, yeah, well, exactly, Mark. I don't care who bought the electronics. I pay for the electricity. Well, the thing is that the kids really hated when I bought a 12 pack of those tiny little batteries that fit on the plugs, because there's always that one plug that has a little hole in it, right? Boop, put it right in there. Can't plug it in. Done.
Yeah. Now I disagree with Mark. If the kid bought it, you can't really fight that because it's not yours to take. I don't know. It's hard.
Well,
It's a fine line.
Well, it's true though, but they're not paying the power bill, right? So.
I might get cut off again, guys.
All right.
Hey, Kurt, how's it going?
Indy, hello, Kurt. Yep, he did it again. Indy Mike says my worst spanking is when I pulled the chair out. My dad was sitting down to eat. I still feel that. That's funny. Crap right there. Turn it off, or I flip the breaker. That's an idea.
Yeah, but then I gotta go down to the basement and freaking find the breaker and turn it off. It's just easier. Just a bedroom is a bedroom. It's not a freaking playroom.
It is, and not everybody knows this, but these days a lot of people do. It is hard to be a step parent when they've already got things ingrained in their head from their other parent. You can't overrule that necessarily. Welcome back, Al.
Thanks. I have no idea why every time I move the boom, it disconnects. I mean, I think it's at the camera myself, but thank you, Charles.
You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, my wife lets me have things, but in the end, it's her decision. She doesn't set out to what's the word, contradict me, but it does happen. Poor Al. we just, I'm more strict than my wife is, but we're not dealing with that much anyway because they're older and out of the house. But yeah, I was raised that drugs are bad, so when my stepdaughter got into pot and crap, I was really strict, and I've just gotten to where I accept it because everybody and their dog smokes weed now.
It's a gateway drug.
I figured it out, guys.
Well, I disagree, but it can be.
And it's not drugs, it's the connector, the USB connector itself.
Hello, Mrs. T. Ms. T. Sorry.
Hey, Miss T, how's it going? What have you been up to?
I'd rather be too strict than too lenient. And then because they're my stepkids, I have been lenient at times because there's only so much I can do. But here we are. My daughter's real tough when we're arguing online, but in person, hell no, she wouldn't do that. Mm-mm. No, sir. Larry
Well, I'll tell you,
says, go ahead. What are you going to say,
it's about
John?
communication. So Mark says it's about communication. My stepkids tried. Mom's in charge. They would meet once. Didn't fly. My house. Yeah, exactly. So basically, between my stepkids and my kids, there was house rules, and basically you sign into a contract. You know, every act consequence is an action. Every action has a consequence. You know, you do good, you
Exactly.
get good. You do bad, you get bad. End of story. Everybody agrees with it. If you got a problem with it, then bring it up in discussion and deal with it. End of story. You all
Yeah,
agreed to
and
it, so therefore, this is what happens.
yeah, it's just, yeah, it's hard when it's a step. What was I going to say? The worst it ever got with my oldest stepdaughter, she was screaming like bloody hell in my face. And right before she left, she punched me in the stomach. I called the sheriff. And, because, and I am big, big, big on actions have consequences. And somebody was telling me, well, if she goes to jail, she is sorry. I said, yeah, their jail is full of people that are sorry, but actions have consequences. And I can't say that enough. And I freaking hate disrespect. And she didn't like wail me on the stomach. She just hit me, and oh hell no.
You know, and I don't care how people have different variations on this,
Yeah,
but if you have the courage and ability to hit somebody, then you
yeah.
have the courage and ability to get hit back. I don't care if you're a girl or a boy.
I agree with that. Now I don't walk around punching girls, and I never have. But some of them, and I'm not even going to say they put themselves in a man's place. I'm saying if you don't want to get hit, don't freaking hit me. I've luckily never been faced with that, but I can't promise. And I don't beat up anybody. So if a woman hauled off and slapped me, I'd probably lose my shit. But I'm not condoning or condemning that. But if you hit somebody, you technically deserve to get it back. But yeah, I've just And one of my stepdaughters, while she was in that sassy phase, put her hand over my mouth because she wanted to say something. And I said, "You do not touch me." Blah blah blah. Of course, I grabbed her wrist, and her being the attention whore she was at the time, she went and got an ice pack and put it on her wrist like I broke it or something. Come on now.
I'll give you a reason to have an ice pack in your arm.
Yep. Hello, Marty. Yeah, and the physical stuff was definitely a rarity, and I think it was maybe once or twice. But my go-to is not to hit a woman. I was raised right, but by God, if you hit me, something might happen.
It's called cause and effect, right?
Exactly, and
Yeah.
actions and consequences. Hello,
Your
Marty.
face is hurting cause I just slapped it.
Diddly do. I'm more likely, as far as a woman, and I'm guessing because it's never happened to me, I'd be more likely to grab their arm if they hit me than I would to be just hit. Because with anybody, it's not my nature to hit. But
I bet you'd get hit if you grabbed something other than their arm.
Well, especially if they weren't in a relationship with me. I'm a pervert, but I ain't stupid. She chinned me in the fist, officer.
In any way, shape, or form. But
yeah,
but for some reason, the word butt nugget comes to mind.
It was more than a nugget. Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell everybody because I like to deprecate myself. Not defecate.
Deprecate?
Self-deprecate. I put in the group chat yesterday. I said, have you ever taken a random shower because you got tired of wiping? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like, you know what? Hell no. I'm not going to go through a whole roll of toilet paper. Let's just get in the shower and flush. Now, I do think the key to parenting, at least between the parents, is freaking communication. Get on the same page. You may not always agree, but you got to meet in the middle on damn near anything.
Right.
That's why I divorced my first wife. I'm on my second, but I divorced my first wife because it was always her way or the highway. And hell no, I'm here too, biatch. My dad was Special Forces Green Beret. He was very, 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 very strict. Larry says, if I got mad enough to hit my kids, I was afraid I'd hurt them, so I never did. But I yelled and broke a door. Unfortunately, I've been there too. Okay, Archie, I've been there too, Larry. And y'all can laugh at me all you want, but I'm scared of my temper when I reach a certain point because
God.
I don't give a flea flipping fart. That's me trying not to cuss. And I'm not talking about necessarily towards women or kids. I'm talking about in general. I get to a point, it's like, and like if you mess with my family kind of thing, I'm not trying to sound tough, but I think I could easily kill somebody. Not because I'm a badass. It's because there's something lines you don't cross. Just saying.
So you guys see where the ruler's pointing to?
No.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right there. That's what I've got to get that connector off of there.
Good
And
lordy.
look at everything else that's in the way.
Congratulations, Kurt. My first marriage lasted 3 years. I ended it. The only hard part about that was the stepkids because I adored them. One of them has since died in a car accident. God rest her soul. Anyway, this marriage I'm on now, April 27th, will be 12 years. And that sort of ties into dating. I hate the term dating because that sounds like practice for the real thing. I can't just go out with a bunch of girls. I'm a monogamous dater. Because I'll go out once or twice with somebody and see if it clicks. If it don't click, I don't waste my time or hers. Just saying. And some people are only looking up, and that's where communication comes in. If I'm all right with that. Just let me know. Don't make me think it's going somewhere if it ain't.
Yeah, but the rule of dating is give it out on the third date, though. So if you only go 2 dates, then you're missing out.
Well, I think it's a case by case basis, but yeah. If I'd have known, that's the only negative in my marriage is no, never mind. Yeah, but I don't want to leave her for something like that because there's more important things. She's never afraid to tell me something unless she's ashamed of herself. But
a big hobby, Mark. One of my many hobbies.
No husband or wife should be afraid of the other partner. No. Well, regardless of gender or sexuality or any of that crap, nobody should fear their partner. If you fear your partner or don't trust your partner, you shouldn't be with that partner. I met my wife back when Craigslist had personal. She responded to my ad, which is weird because it was usually people you could tell why they were single would respond to me. And with her, I thought, oh, nice. That was on February 9th, and we were married April 27th because, once you feel it, you feel it. It's like, we ain't getting no younger. Screw that. That was 2012.
Oh, who comes up with these connectors? My God.
Not I. Hell, cars these days, you got to have a degree to open the hood.
Whatever happened to I don't even remember what it's called, but we used to wrap wire around a bolt. What is it called? Wire wrapping?
I had an old '68 Ford. I used to use a pair of pliers on the solenoid to start the truck.
I'm almost scared to. Maybe I won't remove. Maybe this was not meant to be removed, and I'll just move the wire over a little bit, like
I,
that.
I don't want to ignore the comments, but I don't think anybody else can see them. Larry says I've had two have brothers on my and my dad my dad, and the middle one passed away. Alcohol. He fried his liver with alcohol. Yeah, I had an uncle that did that. Mark says we're adapted a rule in this house since the kids have grown up and moved out. If you want to argue, you have to argue naked. If she's naked and pissed off, I ain't mad. Word. Yeah, that you ain't wrong.
And Kurt says, pro tip: a woman won't argue with you if you're cleaning the house.
Oh hell. See, I'm not comparing. Well, I am comparing by definition, but I'm not judging other people. I'm one of these people. I don't expect my wife to cook for me and this and that. I'm one of these. I'm an adult. If I'm hungry, I'll go get something. She works all day. I know that's not typical for the man to be a stay at home, but my stay at home is involuntary. But
Well, and also if she's mad and in the kitchen, just grab a tea towel and put it over her shoulders and go, now you're super mad.
ordinarily, when my wife and I fight, which is very, very rare, we're usually almost immediately whoever's in the wrong will call it out and admit it and apologize. But every now and then we'll get stubborn and I'll walk out, not out of the house. Symbolically, I'll come to my shop and I'll play stubborn, and eventually one of us just says, this is stupid.
Well, because growing up and nowadays everybody says, "Oh, John, you're right. Oh, John, you're so right, John. Oh, John, you're so right." That
I'm not sure that I've ever said that, but go ahead.
it you have. If I ever do anything wrong, the people actually have to point it out to me. Because if
Yeah.
I don't, because if I'm doing something that's wrong and nobody corrects me, I'm right.
Were
You're
you being
wrong.
serious?
You're
Were you
wrong, John. You're wrong, John.
were you being serious when you said men don't cry? I don't want to put you in a corner if you were kidding.
Oh, I cried during some movies, but it's just because of the music, though.
Yeah, when I was little, I cried at Snoopy Come Home.
Well, no, that's just gay.
All right.
I think the oldest I was crying at the Ghost Whisperer. Anytime it involved a kid, I would cry. I
Ghost
overthink
Whisperer.
things. Yeah, but I was back when I watched actual TV, and now I don't. Y'all forgive me for missing comments. I can't. It's hard to strain my eyes to see that small.
Kurt says like loading the dishwasher wrong. He says on left hand, the plates going facing the right to the left, which is the way she thinks they need to be.
That's another example. Go ahead, John. I thought you were done.
Here we go.
Mark, just put
There
a
we
drinking
go.
glass on the bottom rack and see if she doesn't say something about it. Why would you
Yep.
put a glass on the bottom rack?
Well, I only do that when I run out of room on the top rack. But yeah, I forgot what the hell. Oh, little things that I learned growing up, like when my wife gets done taking a shower and she's getting dressed, she'll throw the towel on the bed. But I was raised, it'll mildew eventually if you don't like drape it over something and let it dry. So I mean, it's little things like that. I mean, I don't tell her how to do it. I just pick up the towel and blah blah blah. But I'm not.
Go ahead, Charles. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say when it comes to laundry, I mean, number one, I don't like it. I don't know anybody that does, but I don't. Sometimes I'll separate lights and darks, but other than that, unless something's new, I just throw laundry in there. I don't give a damn what the hell it is.
How can you afford new clothes?
I never said anything about. Oh, yeah, I
You're
did
rich.
say something about new clothes, like a new red shirt. It happens every now and then. I get T-shirts.
I don't do laundry because I don't do it right.
Yeah.
I do it correctly, but I don't do it right. Mark mentioned drinking glasses on the bottom rack and see if she doesn't say something. If I put the plates in the wrong way, I get in trouble. So I don't load the dishwasher. I'll unload it. But
Hello, Mark.
Yeah.
I like when
Holy
it comes
cow,
to
Mark!
t-shirts.
It's been a while since we saw you. Look at your beard coming in.
Hey, Mark.
I have
Yeah.
I mainly wear t-shirts, and I will not wear one that doesn't have a pocket on it. It seems useless without a pocket on it.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
agree.
You're
I
sort of-
agree.
Y'all
Sure
got
looks like
into a
Grizzly Adams
topic
there.
that I'm very passionate about, so that's why I had to come on.
It's
The
it's
parenting.
it's survival of the fittest, Mark. Right?
It's men and women is different. That's all you guys got to remember. Men and
That-
women's different.
And the core of it is freaking, I can't say this enough, communication.
Exactly. Look,
People
I'll
don't
give you an
have a damn
example.
clue.
I'll give you an example. This glass. I got this glass out of the cabinet this morning. I've got a 2-liter bottle of soda over here. I'm going to sip on this 2-liter bottle of soda through this glass most of the day.
Or
It's
you
going to
could just-
touch nothing but my soda and my lips.
And I'm not trying to be facetious, but why not just drink straight out of the bottle if you're the only one drinking it?
Not a baby.
Because I try to be a little bit more civilized than that.
Because Mark's got couth.
Indulge me in my delusion, okay?
Okay.
But I will tell you right now, if I'm sitting here and the glass happens to be empty like it is right now, she will walk in and say something to me, and on her way out, she'll grab that glass and go put it in the dishwasher. And I'm like, where you going? I'm not done with that. She goes, well, it was a dirty glass. I said, well, yeah, it's a dirty glass, but which would you rather do? Let me drink off of this glass all day long or clean 6 glasses? It's your choice. You tell me which way and I'll do it.
Yeah. Slight subject change. My mom was the kind that would cater to my dad. And even as a kid, it bothered me. It's like, what the hell? Like he'd be one of those guys, he'd shake his glass with ice in it to get more refill. It's like, in my head, I'm thinking, get up and get it your damn self.
Why? When he didn't have to.
Right?
Agreed.
My grandfather was the same way.
Yeah, that generation, I think, was like that. I can't. I mean, I'm glad when my wife does something, but like every now and then I'll get really, really, really weak and like what I call jelly legged.
Mhm.
When I point that out to my wife, she'll make me something to eat to get something in me. Stop. And anyway, so other than that, I mean, even then I feel bad because I've never asked her to do things like that for me. But see, it is a treat.
But see, that's the difference. She knows that. So
Oh,
she's
Mike.
more likely to go ahead and cater to that when when it comes up.
Yeah. Hello, Mike.
That's what I mean about that communication. Linda also knows that if I get up and go into the kitchen for something, I'm probably going to ask her, you want anything while I'm in here?
I think I do that quite a bit.
And it's just common courtesy, hey, I'm getting me one of this. You want some? Yeah, sure. Okay. So I'll just make up 2. I mean, it's no big deal.
Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm the perfect husband by any means, but
Oh, I know I'm not.
I when it comes to a marriage or relationship, I treat people like I want to be treated. I won't talk down to her because I can't stand it.
No.
Go ahead.
I look at it as you got to treat them like your best friend.
Yes, and they are. At
Okay,
least-
Herb.
Because
Yeah.
in many, many ways they are. But like, for instance, you wouldn't invite your best friend out for dinner and expect them to pay for it every single time.
Yeah.
Well, I
Hello,
will never
Nancy.
treat my partner that way either. So,
I feel
Hi,
like
Cliff.
it should, Mark.
Nancy joined us. Hello, Nancy. And Cliff just jumped on the panel. Howdy, Cliff.
Cliffy, what's up?
No, not near enough, and sometimes too much.
Uh-huh.
I just got in. Stop it. That whole.
That's either a little dog or a squeaky toy for a big dog, one or the other.
I got 2 little dogs and a big lummox in here.
Okay.
There's one little one big one, and the little tail down here is the hyper one.
Now,
Hey,
my
Nancy.
point of bringing not everybody has to be like this, but I'm one of these people. Now, it is rare that my wife and I go to bed at the same time because I'm a night owl. But in the event that we do, my last words to her are always sweet dreams and, stuff like that. If I'm awake when she's going to work, I'll say, have a good day. Be careful. It's just little things I witnessed growing up and I continue it.
Yeah. I mean, you care about this person, right?
Indeed.
So, you know,
And it's funny
Yeah,
too.
like
Go
yeah,
ahead, John.
I'll go inside from being in the shop. I'll go inside, and Carol will be like, "Oh, can you give me some water?" I'm like, "So I got to grab my glass of water. It's been sitting there for a couple of days because I don't drink water." And I'll go pour it in her glass. She's
Me
like, "Wait,
neither.
no, give me some fresh water." I'm like, "It's fresh water. It just hasn't been used yet. That's all." She goes, "Give me some freaking water."
Now people
Or
like to
when
tease. Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
when
John.
she's ready to go to bed, she'll wake up off the couch. She goes, "Oh, is it bedtime?" I'm like, "No." Okay, and then she'll go back to sleep again. And then I'll be like, when I'm tired, I'll get up to go to bed. She goes, "Oh, is it bedtime?" I'm like, "Sure, let's go."
Hello,
Right?
Richard.
So
Yeah.
have you
Now
ever
people.
have you ever fallen asleep on the couch in a late summer afternoon, wake up after dark, and you don't know what the hell day it is?
Oh God, all the freaking time.
You ever get AM and PM mixed up?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, or you have those nightmares you miss school, or you're late to school. Anyway, no, and people love to tease me. This is a subject jump. It fit in earlier, but people like to tease me and my brother about saying I love you to people. Okay, even if it's not love, but if we appreciate somebody, we don't want to be those kind of people that if somebody passes, that they didn't know how we
Next
felt
day.
about them.
I
So
did
we
that
don't hide
after
our
9/11.
we don't hide our feelings. After my house fire, that's when I
I
prioritize.
love you, Charles. I love you, Charles.
too, Al. I love you too. You Star Trek
Just
obsessed.
after
son of a bitch.
9/11, if I truly love somebody, I ain't gonna not say it because I don't want our last words to be. So.
So did he
if
say?
you
Did he say I love you back? I'm
Yes, I did.
The
if
only
you want
time
to
I
show
ever
me
get
love,
concerned.
show me monetarily. I'm sure you will.
You.
what
And make sure
Blue
you
or
will.
flowers? So who
Okay,
is
I want to
Blue
throw
Red?
this out there.
Or-
That's Al Forte. I am
Howdy, Nancy.
Oh,
I am putting everybody on the spot here. I know it's not an emergency, but we did a GoFundMe for Herb Saw. Can we please try? Can y'all help me do a GoFundMe to get Cliff Starlink? I know there's a waiting list, but if we can we try to collect up the money, even though there's a waiting list, he's got to get better internet so he can grow his stuff and join us. Can anybody help?
Now start it. If
it's
you
right,
build
it
it,
said
they will
help,
come,
started
Charles.
roboting.
I know it's not an emergency, and neither was Herb Saw, but we like to help each other, and he just happens to be my brother. But I know y'all like him, dagnabbit. If we can keep him around and stop buffering and all that crap.
If you build it, they will come, Charles. Get it all
Yeah.
set up and then start promoting it. That's how
I
you
will.
get it. Yep.
And
There you go.
for those that don't know, the reason why is because right now he's literally paying over $300 for internet.
holy
Now-
smokes.
Crazy.
Yeah,
What's
the
he have,
start.
a T1? But
Now
Wait,
the startup for
325,
Starlink is
40.
Starlink startup is about
600.
700 because you might need extra equipment. That's the reason for that number. That's all we're shooting for is 700. And although there's a waiting list, you have to pay to get on that waiting list. So the results wouldn't show up immediately. But by God,
Get
Cliff
it
would
set
have
up.
dependable internet. Hello, Richard. Go ahead, John. You were starting to talk.
what about the GoFundMe for my computer that you guys were gonna do? That I ended up getting
You got a
myself.
computer.
Oh, right, because I figured it out on my own. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't being facetious there. That was why.
Hey, no, if I could sell $700 worth of stuff, I'd gladly do it.
Yeah, that or just buy a bunch of crap. So I mean, if y'all would consider that, I may start pushing it because I know there's worse problems out in the world, but I just want to help Cliff have dependable internet, and he lives out in the sticks, so this is kind of his life, being on lives and eventually doing his own. Dependable internet
Well, what
matters.
What about the GoFundMe for my turtle that passed away?
So,
I gotta get
well,
funeral arrangements and stuff made up. For
okay,
that.
we'll have more than one GoFundMe. How much do you
If
need?
you build it, they will come.
I don't know. I gotta figure out how to flay a body. Flay a body.
Okay, tell us the cost of that,
I
and we'll
felt bad
look
for
into
that.
it.
I think
I am
turtles are
sorry for your
adorable,
loss.
so I feel bad for you, John.
I need to talk. I need to talk to Wes.
In all seriousness, though, I do feel for your loss on that because I'm definitely an animal lover.
Mark, do you mind catching up on comments because we've missed quite a few, and I'm on a tiny laptop and I can't see.
Yeah, and I'm knee deep or elbow deep here. So
Oh, Nancy needs a car too.
I'm
That,
about to, I'm about to smoke a cigarette.
like I said, I know there's higher priorities out there, and it's not an emergency. But y'all seen him struggle with internet. It's happened during auctions. It's happened during John's show. I don't know. I just want to help. And yeah, technically Nancy needs a car too. That's a higher number, but yeah, she's not wrong. So I will.
The other option I came up with is insulting
Helps if
to
I
some
take that
people,
out.
but if somebody could loan me the money, I could pay them back at $50 a month. That's all I can technically afford until I have that internet.
So
And that frees up
apparently my
$3 something a month.
I did apparently I didn't have lifetime warranties on my oil changes. It was only a 50,000 kilometer warranty. So I apparently it happened last time I was in getting my oil changed. They're like, "Oh no, you got to pay for this one." I'm like, "Well, I sort of didn't know about it, so why don't you just give me this one for free and I'll pay for the next one?" Oh, okay. Sure,
Larry,
what's going on?
Larry, in the country where he lives, it is spotty. You have to be in certain spots, so self-service isn't dependable out there. Chris says different topic. Mark, what is Linda's channel?
Oh,
Nancy
I don't have
says,
good
I'm kidding.
self-service.
Nancy says, I'm kidding. Don't need the help. Well, if you get to the point where you need help, bring it up, because we all need to. All of us need to help each other. I'm not saying only some of us deserve it. Is my point. We helped Herb get a saw, and we've been dragging ass getting it to him, but we helped Herb get a saw, and I felt good about that. And none of us.
Self-service is pathetic. I have one bar. If it could do less than a bar, it probably would.
And none of us have ever cheated anybody when it came to GoFundMe.
No. But I also understand if they can't, that kind of thing.
Yeah, just nobody's backing y'all into a corner, but it'd be nice. I
just figure multiple people helping would be better than one person loaning it to me and then getting insultingly low payments a month.
Yeah. He can guarantee 50 a month, but anything more than that. That's how I did it with Jerry getting my printer. Is I told him what I could afford a month, and I said, I'm not going to lie to you, mislead you. I'm going to tell you what I can do comfortably, and if I get anything extra, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's a communication thing, and I think by now y'all know Cliff is trustworthy and nice. If anybody else wants to set that up because of the fact that I'm on a live stream, if anybody else wants to set up the GoFundMe, please let me know. Blah 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 blah. Mark, do you want to set it up?
I understand.
I'm putting you on the spot. Are you okay with setting it up, Mark?
That would be a bad idea for me, but go ahead and you don't have to do it right this minute. You can go ahead and set it up later on this afternoon or this evening, and then just start promoting it when you come back next live.
All right.
So
the only drawback to this,
I feel guilty for him. Even he's trying so hard, and it warms my heart. But I don't like being a.
Yeah, right this second, I can't even donate a penny because I don't know what's happening. But
well,
I forgot what my point was.
Went to Jerry just say he gave me the gas to get there. All we did to help Jerry was get stuff out of his way, and
yeah, we offered to do other stuff, but he said, "No, I can do that. I can do that." So, like, it looked like we just went there to get crap, but we went there to help.
All right, Kurt, have a good one. Kurt's back out.
Offered him a hand.
Time to see and see.
Offered him a hand. But he said, "That's why I'm going. That's why I'm moving to California. I don't need your hands."
Yeah, like one of the last things he wanted to do was take the doors off his refrigerator to get it out the front door to put it in that little pod thing. And we offered to help with that. He said, "No, I got it." So I'm wondering if it was a combination of he's capable and or maybe wanting to be alone or tired, or I don't know. But yeah,
probably tired.
And where's he moving to? Necklace, which is
California.
He bought
and he's driving it.
San Francisco.
The necklace that I thought had the prettiest color scheme.
Yeah. He's actually driving, and that's about a 3-day drive, according to what he said.
It depends on what he's driving and how he's driving it.
He drives this little bitty smart car looking thing. It's a little yellow Beetle, smaller than a Beetle.
Oh, it's not that. No, it's bigger than a smart car, though.
Oh, okay. I haven't stared at it, but
I'd rather walk than drive one of those.
Yeah, sorry about that, Richard. We haven't shut up long enough for Richard to say anything. Hello, Richard.
Hey there, how
I
you
waved at
doing?
him as soon as he got here.
You okay, Richard?
Yeah, I was just listening to you guys.
Okay.
Hello, Richard.
I didn't want to talk over anybody.
Why
It
not? I
happened.
do all the time.
Me too.
Yeah.
It never stopped me.
You could have started singing.
Well, that would have cleared out the room, that's for sure.
Don't feel too bad, Richard. Charles asked me if I would take over reading the comments and hasn't taken a breath since.
Sorry. I love you, Mark. He'd be throwing logic in there and talking facts. What the hell?
Okay,
good.
it's changed out, guys.
Yay.
It's done. Now
Is it
I
in the
gotta
same
pull
place?
Huh?
Does
Is it in the same place, running the same path?
Yeah. In fact, they improved the connectors on the end, which is so good because there's these little green clips. Let me see if I can figure out where my camera is. There's these. Here, hold on.
Well, that was perfect, but okay.
Oh, well,
Oops.
the thing is, I couldn't see. Sorry.
They're
Um,
connection clips,
so-
yeah.
Yeah, there's these little green clips on these things that go on this side, like this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, like this, okay?
Oh,
And
Ah.
the tube goes in here, but the thing is you have to get the little green clips off, and then you have to compress this piece right here.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
pretty
really
loaded.
sweating out on this one here because I can't get to anything. But it happened to be, actually it's this one, that it was sitting there like this. And I popped the clips off and then pressed it out and popped it off. But the new ones don't even have the clips. It's just get in there and compress it. So
Yeah.
like this one, in fact, see this one's compressed on both sides.
What is it you're changing out?
This
If I popped the hood, I
is
done screwed up.
this is an
He doesn't
evaporative.
know.
Solenoid.
Yeah, this is a solenoid that works on the evap system. When the
Yeah,
car is running,
that's what I would have
it
guessed.
shuts off so that it doesn't draw the fumes from the gas tank into the intake manifold.
Yeah.
But it does shut
I
it
totally would
down.
have guessed that.
Let's see, it shuts it down when you're sitting still, so the fumes don't get out of the tank. If that makes sense.
You know, you can disable that from your cabin, eh?
Well, what's happening is because it's bad, I'm getting a catalytic converter code because the intake is too rich. So it's going through too rich catalytic converter. And I think I've actually got another problem on catalytic converter. Never mind. This right here is keeping the car from starting. Yeah. No, the CAT is the forward oxygen sensor. I know that pretty much because I have no signal on it at all. But the two are kind of related. Now, does it start? Is the question.
Now you got to put it back together.
Does the horn work?
Well,
Make
it
sure the horn
is.
works
It is.
first.
Okay.
I need a stapler and a turkey baster.
Hey, I'm hungry, man.
Both useful items, just not interchangeable.
That's going to be the next thing. Footage.
What kind of vehicle is that?
It's a Focus.
2013.
Yeah, 2013.
It's
I
a
have
Ford.
2012. I have a 2012 Dodge
actually-
Ram.
I actually like it. But the transmissions are horrible on these things. I expect a
Just
transmission
looking
any day
pretty,
to just
Charles
kinda
and John.
slip to hell and back.
Kurt says
Well-
if you don't have spare parts left over after assembly, you did it wrong.
Yeah.
Right? Well,
And if you still know where the 10 millimeter is,
I do have. Hey, there's a 10 millimeter kit that comes with a deep well 10 millimeter, a wrench, a small socket, a quarter. I mean, it's really neat. It's the 10 millimeter kit. And I'm going to move this off of here.
you need to come out with an entire toolkit that's nothing but 10mm sockets.
Right?
I really don't understand that, how people lose. I mean, pro tip, y'all. You have a 10mm socket, you're afraid of losing it, spray paint it bright orange. Just spray
Yeah.
paint it bright orange.
But
I
if
think
you
it's just
roll
a
it
meme.
under
I've never
something, you
actually
ain't gonna
lost
see it without getting your eyes on it. Just saying.
I just don't use my 10mm. I take a 9 and a hammer and I just beat the 9 on it. I have no problems. I never lose my 10mm.
And then it stays
See?
right on that
Better
bolt
you could-
that he hammered it onto.
Exactly. Exactly.
Put a staple in your
That's a
eye,
pro
wrap some
tip.
thread around it, tie it to the 10mm.
I'm
Yep,
muting
that's a
up,
pro
guys,
tip.
and I'm going to start this thing.
Nancy says, for a second, I thought Richard was buffing his nails.
He's a metrosexual.
He occasionally does, just not on purpose.
Not on camera either. Well, I did that once though. I was using my big belt sander and I had a small piece. And so of course you're doing this on the belt sander and it went whoop, whoop,
Yeah.
and my hand hit the belt. I mean, as quick as this, boom. And I took off, like the top third of my nail. That's how quick it is.
Yeah, that'll leave a mark.
Yeah.
By
Are you
the
using
way,
like 40 grit or something?
I think I was using 60.
Yeah, well, that's still good enough.
It'll
quick-
do it.
a quick reminder to folks: if you see names and channels in the chat or on the panel, check out those channels. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. All right.
All right.
Chris says you'll still lose bright orange tools, Mark. Yeah, it's still it's still possible, but what I'm getting at is you can spot it from across the room.
If it's in view. Yeah.
Mhm.
I have misplaced my fluorescent orange tape measure.
When I met Linda, we were both aircraft mechanics in the Army. And what she used to do with her tools was she'd lay them out on the hangar floor on a piece of cardboard, and she would spray paint them the most day glow, violent color of pink that she could find spray paint for. All right. And she never lost a tool. Number one, what self-respecting GI is going to find himself using pink tools?
Yeah.
So there was no pilferage there. Number two, she could spot it when she dropped it down into some crevice in the damn aircraft and retrieve it. So,
Speaking of that,
Y'all want to hear?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Here's something disturbing. I'm probably the only person alive that's ever gotten a stool sample from Jerry.
that's only because we don't have your shipping address. Oh, a stool sample. Hey, yeah, nice. There you go.
I showed that to my mom and she lost her stuffing, man.
She lost her stool sample. Yeah.
What's funny is the cup itself. What's funny is the cup itself is actually a stool sample cup, but yeah.
That's pretty
I
good.
thought that was hilarious.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Gotta make
Now
a
Al's
necklace
getting
shorter and a bracelet longer.
high tech. What's he doing now?
OBD link. I think this is where you connect to
Probably electronic
Star Trek
Code reader. Okay.
Enterprise.
Code reader.
Ah. Yep. I have one of those I put in my Mustang, and then I hooked it up to my head unit that I installed so I can have all the readouts on my stereo system. So this is a 2006 Mustang convertible. I did a resto mod on. So I used the OBD2 reader.
Resto mod means restoration modification.
Yes.
Wish I had a head unit in my truck.
I was thinking the same thing. I'd never get out of my truck, I tell you.
No,
what.
Richard, did you say OB? Did you say OB2? Because there's OB1, OB2. That was funny.
Obi-Wan.
OB2 Kenobi
Oh,
was
God,
his
I'm
son.
buffering.
help me,
I am
Obi-Wan.
I'm going to ignore Cliff.
What?
What? I'm ignoring Cliff.
No,
and
no,
that
no, no,
joke.
no, 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 no. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or in this case,
All
Clippy.
right.
I didn't hear any of that because, well, shoot, I'm still buffering.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably a good thing. It
Okay.
wasn't worth it.
I said
Yeah.
I said the Obi-Wan joke, and then everybody went gone.
Yeah, we ignore. Never mind.
The force is strong with this
Chuckling,
one.
I don't know if somebody said something
I was,
funny.
Cliff,
I
when
was
you
try-
go ahead, Richard.
I was just saying I was trying to make fun of Cliff, but it didn't work. He got buffered, and my joke went into the Netherlands. So you lucked out, Cliff.
Cliff, when you see buffering, we don't. So we can still hear you during it, but when you buffer, we can't hear you. I mean, when we see you buffering, that little progress wheel on the black screen.
Mike is wondering, has anybody
Well, right
heard
now,
that girl that
everybody's buffering,
sings like she is
except for me.
the reincarnation of
No, I
Karen
am too.
Carpenter? No, I haven't.
We heard you.
Tori
Cliff.
Holub. Tori Holub is her name.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope, never heard of.
It's only 2:00. There's no busyness. Damn people.
Just a little bit after noon here.
Oh,
Oh man.
Yeah, I've been at it since. Well, I got up at 3 this morning as usual. Did 2 loads of wash. Finished a couple projects. Then laid down for an hour. Came back. I routed. I think 12 different toys. Drilled out the holes for the wheels because I have so many projects that I have not finished that I'm like John. Yeah, I'm like John and not finishing. So I made a promise: no scroll saw, no more scroll saw until I
That's-
finish my projects.
That's a sin,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh,
I have
it
never-
is.
I have never neglected my scroll saw.
No, I mean I touch it. I go, nice scroll saw. I
I've
miss
never owned
you.
mine.
I rub it, but I've got to get these done.
Yeah.
Because it looks like that the Children's Hospital, CHKD, which is, let's see, Children's Hospital, the King's Daughter, something like that, which is the only freestanding children's hospital in Virginia, which is just down the road from me. They are going to take some toys from me, so I have a lot of toys to make. But what's nice is, they do everything there, and they don't turn anybody away, regardless of whether they can pay or not. It's a true nonprofit hospital. Started about 140 years ago. So I'm assuming it used to be a Catholic hospital.
Archie says, I have about 6 months tidying up. Look at this chaos. Well, Archie, how I got around that is instead of having a bunch of unfinished or half-finished projects, I just don't start them.
Oh, that's like my shop, Mark.
I just don't start them.
They just look so good. It's so tempting. Look, I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't chew. I don't go with girls that do. So I start projects and I don't finish them.
Well,
You
with
gotta
all
have
that, why
something.
the hell do you want to live to be 100?
Exactly.
I smoke, but I don't drink.
I smoke, cuss, fart, and touch myself. That's my worst
I eat,
habit.
but I don't chew.
Yep.
and I told you shouldn't have put that on your Tinder profile, but did you listen? No.
I misspelled it and went to Grinder.
There's
Well,
the
hey
problem.
guys, and ladies are out there, I guess. There's both types, right? And we won't get into another type of discussion. But, I'm going to take off. I want to show you guys something that I think is really cool, and we'll find out how well it works out. I went on Amazon and purchased, if I can get this darn bag open, I purchased some of these, and I can't remember the bulb number now, but it was like a 1157 or whatever it was. I ordered these right here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, LED.
Yeah, and
They're
I'm
great.
thinking I'm going to burn out the just melt the lens, but because look how many LEDs that's got.
Yeah.
Well,
That's,
supposedly
can-
LEDs don't put out
Right.
as much heat as
No,
incandescents.
They
so-
do. The CAN bus do.
Mhm.
That doesn't have that big back on it. Mine have fans. The ones that I
Yeah,
got
mine do
for.
For your taillights?
Oh no, not my taillights. That was for my headlights. But yeah, my taillights are just like that.
Yeah.
And my
Well,
backup lights,
These
and they're great. They're great.
yeah, these. I mean, look at that. I'm sure I didn't see what the wattage is or what the wattage was. 50-watt load resistor might be needed, basically, to calm these things down. Yeah, it replaces the 3157. But anyway, I'm going to replace these, but I'm going to log off because I got to go in and eat. I got footage sitting there.
Yep. We just got
Alright.
unexpected company, so I'm going to have to jet
So,
as well.
With that, live
Oh.
long and prosper, everyone.
Don't mess with super glue, Al. All right, I need to jet. We just got unexpected company, so thanks, John. Thanks for having me. Have a good day, y'all.
Yeah, man, not a problem.
Have a
Take it easy,
gooder.
Jay's making beagles on
Yeah, I
her show
can
right now.
Shay's voice.
She's making beagles on her show, and I had to correct her. I said, "Don't you mean you?" Well, I commented. I said, "What's a beagle? Don't you mean bagel?" She like, this is a Bengal tiger, not a bagel tiger.
I thought the music group was the Bangles. That doesn't work. Yeah, John, I did wax these before I put them on the router, but some of these sharper turns I still messed up and scorched it a little bit. But hey, that's all right. I get the scorch off pretty easy. But the wax definitely does help. Gee, everybody's so quiet now.
I'm just trying to work something out in my head.
How's that working out for you?
Not real well.
37, 29, 15, 38. Left over right, right over left.
No, I got to make this 7 1/4, but I want to make the clasp and the ring that it hooks to in line with each other, so it doesn't quarter turn the bracelet when you hook it. But I don't guess I'm going to be able to. Not without making it too long. I shall return. I've got to run in the house for a moment.
You didn't put your be right back sign up like I do. I thought that was going to become a thing. But I will show a couple things that I just did with the laser. Took the laser out for the first time since, oh gosh, last summer. So at work, we want to know, the higher ups want to know where we are. So we have a piece of paper on our cubicle and a push pin that you put where you are at the time, whether you're in a meeting, in HQ, whatever it is. And it looks cheap. So decided to make one of these. Okay, get some light on it. And I have a cribbage peg and just move the cribbage peg to wherever it goes, just like that. The other thing
You
that
know,
I
most
made,
mo-
yep,
most
ahead.
offices just have a magnetic. Most offices have a magnetic board, but they just move the little magnet over to where they're at too, with
Yeah,
everybody's
this is
name
me
on it.
though. Nah, there's too much going on. We just do it at our individual cubicles because some folks will go away for 3 or 4 weeks when they're TDY. So it just varies. But this is my prototype right now. I got the laser plan. So this is dice baseball, and got the natural wood die and the cribbage peg, so you can play baseball. And I got a golf one too, and I'm looking for a decent football one. But actually, I really like this one because I cut the outside out on the scroll saw, and it looks nice. So these are some of the things that that is what I'm going to donate in addition to the rolling toys that I do. So that'll be for the older kids to the hospital. So I've got 3 of them already lasered out and cut, and now I just have to drill them and then finish them. So yeah, it's interesting taking the laser out. Being able to run the laser as I'm doing other things is kind of nice. So you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, and right now I've got a gentleman out back. He's building an 8x12 shed for me out back because my old shed is it's probably about 35 years old. It was here before I got here, and it's rotting. The roof is leaking. It's tin. Looks like crap. So he's building me a nice one out back. Hope to have that done soon. So that's kind of what's going on right now. And everybody's still quiet.
Who's making a shed, not a shop?
No, I keep weighing it out whether I want to move all this stuff out back. I really like being in the garage because I just have to go down 3 steps from the house and I'm in here. I don't have to worry really about, I've got the air conditioner behind me when it gets warm during the summertime. And, once in a while it does get cold and I've got a little electric heater, but out there it would, I'll have to electrify the whole place, insulate it, wall it, and the expense to do it. I don't want to go through the expense because I'll probably do like a 18x12 shop or something like that. So you're looking at a lot of money. So I figured, the garage will do.
No, it's called an investment.
It's an investment for me, but if I ever decide to sell the house, you won't get any money out of it. So at this point, my money is better spent or saved and just continue to use the garage. I mean, it's just a matter of whether I put the Mustang in or not. And now I'm putting most of my tools on carts, heavy carts, and I can rearrange things the way I like it as, depending on what workflow. Like last week, everything was in a semicircle, and I just sit in my chair and I go, there's my sander and small drill press. There's my, my scroll saw, computer, workbench, drill press. Everything's handy dandy. Yeah, I should be, I was looking at Archie says he's enjoyed working outside for the last few months despite the weather. But yeah, this week the weather's been beautiful, but it keeps raining on and off. So my backyard is still too soft to take her out. Otherwise I'll be leaving ruts. I've got to pick up the branches and all those things. But like today, it's 60 degrees, bright and sunny. I've got well, you can see it right behind me how sunny it is. Garage door is just partially open because it's way too bright. So that's what's going on.
Chris is asking when did what happen to your turtle? So on Tuesday, so Monday night, was it Monday night? Monday night when I got home. When I come home, I get undressed. Like I get out of my work clothes. I go say hi to the tortoises, and they come walking over. I scratch their shells and stuff, and walk over the turtle tank and said hi to Slightly and brought him up onto the rock so he could get suntan some more and under the heat lamp. And then Tuesday morning, when I get up, I get dressed and everything else. I go in there, I turn on the heat lamp and I tap on the tank so that he can come out and I feed him. And he was just sitting in the water on top of his there's a heating tube, a water heater at the bottom of the tank. And he usually sits on that just to warm himself up. And so I turn the heat lamp on in the morning and I tap on the tank and he usually pokes his head up so I could feed him. And he didn't move. I'm like, tapped on the tank again. I tapped on the tank again. Didn't move. But I poked him. Like I basically just push on his shell, and he bobbed to the bottom and then bobbed back up, and he didn't move at all. I'm like, oh, he's dead. So we don't know what happened. He just because he was full of energy Monday night, and Tuesday morning he was just laying there floating, half floating in the water. So basically. So basically, I have another animal in my freezer right now, added to my collection.
Animal in your freezer? You making turtle soup?
No, I have a bunch of skulls. I have a bunch of animal heads and bodies in my freezer that I had this idea of what I was gonna do with them because I do a lot of portraits and stuff, right? So my idea was basically take all these animal heads and de-meat them. So I was gonna flay them, de-meat them, and boil the heads off so that they're cleaned, sterilized, and everything else. And then I was gonna do a portrait of the animal and then mount the skull beside it, right? And the thing is that like with tortoises and turtles, their beaks are unique to them. They're like fingerprints, right? So every tortoise and turtle have different beaks on them. And the thing is that I got 3 tortoises and 2 turtles in my freezer right now, amongst other fish heads and bird heads. And I got a bat in there, and I got a porcupine head in there.
I hope you don't keep food in there too.
No, I got a couple of deer legs in there. But basically, I need to find the time to properly fillet them so I can mount them properly the way I want to, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Nancy's gonna go sit in the recliner. Shoulders in a lot of pain. And looking up. Let me look here. Yeah, Archie set up a gazebo next to the small shop. Actually, all I have to do for me, is put my big garage door open. Because it's like, how many feet is that? It's like 18 feet, 15 feet. Open that up, and I have a whole flat area that I can roll my tools out. I usually do that for my table saw and my big belt and disc sander since they're so dusty. So, that's the other thing this is just so handy. I mean, John, you're in a garage, right?
Yeah, double car garage. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 1 3/4. So the other side has the hot water heater and the washer and dryer and lots of storage. So, it works. It works. Yeah, location is everything. That's for sure. and I don't even have to
Yeah,
go
so
outside. Whereas if I had the shop in a shed, then I would have to go into the garage, out the side door, down the sidewalk, all the way into the backyard, out. You know, it's like, why don't I just go down 3 steps and I'm here? I'm lazy.
Chris says,
What
why
are you
not
gonna say,
sealed or
John?
frozen and wrapped and marked? Chris, because they were pets. Number one, you don't eat your pets, regardless of what meat content is. And number two, because because I'm not taking them in for autopsies, right? So I know that my the one turtle, Yertle, died from I'm thinking pneumonia because so what happens when turtles are in the mood to mate, they actually bite each other's tails area, right, to get them in the mood, and slightly, which was a lot like twice the size of Yertle, actually bit her tail off, right? So
Ouch.
we had to so we had to separate them for that, and then she was in a separate tank and with antibiotics in the water and stuff to try and heal her tail up, and uh, then we put her back in the other tank again, and then I think it was a month later she got pneumonia. So we
Ouch.
separated her again, and then she lasted like a week in the separate tank. So we know that she
I'm
died
gonna
from
mute. I'm
pneumonia.
gonna mute for a second.
Okay.
I got to use my Franken router.
And then I don't know I don't know what happened with it slightly because like I said he was just it might just be old age, but I don't know what happened. I'm not going to eat tainted meat because I don't know how he passed away. Um, the porcupine was roadkill. I'm not going to eat that. um, the fish, well, I know that the ducks and the chickens were farm raised, but it's just the head. I don't have the bodies for those. I have a baby sulcata tortoise in my freezer. I have, like I said, some various birds. I got like the Caryophymi, like birds that hit the windows. So I got a cedar waxwing. I got a magpie. I got a robin. I got a chickadee. I got a bat in there. So it's just when I have the time to clean their bodies properly, I'll like and the bones and stuff. Because basically the tortoises, I basically just need the skull and their shells. But the other animals, I basically just need to clean off all their skulls. But I have to do it properly. Question. On the Seiko and Excalibur saws, I need tilt my left to 38 degrees, but when I do, my blade is hitting the table and bending. What do I need to do? Your Seiko and Excalibur, you need to tilt left to 38 degrees, but when you do, your blade is hitting the table. You
I'm trying to
shouldn't do
remember.
that.
Because I thought one side it cannot tilt as far as the other side. I thought there's like a 5-degree difference in the Excalibur
But
style. I'm
but
trying to remember.
see, because my Excalibur tilts both directions, and
Right, but it
and
not
my
equally,
yeah.
is my understanding.
Well, regardless, he's saying that his blade is hitting the table. So,
Yeah, yeah.
what? So either your bottom or your top is not moving at the same distance that the other one is. So there's a problem with your
Oh,
tilt mechanism. Yeah,
yeah.
because
He's saying it's both
like
sides.
yeah, it should technically tilt both directions the same way. So I'm thinking your top is tilting, but your bottom is staying in one spot. That's what it sounds like to me. No, I meant why not keep food in there? Oh, my shop freezer is basically just for bodies and heads. It's in my shop. It's my shop freezer.
My shop freezes for bodies.
Yeah, my shop freezer's for bodies. It's just an apartment freezer. It's a it's a
I'm
small
picturing
freezer.
a horror movie right now, man. I really am. You know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something. Oh, good heavens.
No, but like I said, it's full of heads. in bags. They're not even marked. They're not even marked bags. But the stand up freezer in the basement of the house, yeah, it's good to go. And the bottom drawer freezer in the kitchen is it's good to go.
I've walked
But
in
like
on heads and bags. This is
but
not
like
disturbing.
Carrie will go for a walk and she'll just bring me back bodies like birds that she finds on the road. Yeah.
Yeah, Carrie will come out and she'll bring back bodies.
Dude, that just doesn't sound right. Oh, that's too funny.
Archie said, my buddies were joking one day. He'd been driving a van with 121 Roman skeletons and joked about what they would have thought if they were in a big smash. Yeah.
It's raining again.
See, but I know that so Yerl and Slightly, I got them used. They were used when I bought them. But I think they were about 5 years old when I got them, and I had them for 10, so they were 15 years old, right? So that's pretty much captivity life for a turtle anyway. Now tortoises are anywhere from 80 to 120 years. Now, so we've had Gabby since she was born, or since she was hatched, and I think I got her like a week after she was hatched because she still had her the embryo sac on her belly of her shell, and she was only like
Oh,
she could fit in the palm of my hand. She was like that big when I first got her. Now she's like friggin' 10 pounds. Like 12 years later, she's like freaking this when I go to pick her up. And uh, Gherkin, we got him as a rescue from my boss's son. But so he was he was in too small of a tank. Like he was in a small tank, so he didn't move around because his food was here, his water was here, and he could suntan here. Like his heat lamp was here, right? So he didn't move around, and his back legs got stunted as he was growing. So when he's in the backyard, like it's funny to watch him because he'll walk fine with his front legs, but his back legs he sort of lifts one up and then sort of drops it down, lifts up and drops down, lifts up and drops down his back legs. And Carrie will be like, Gherkin, you got to think about what you're doing, and then he'll actually get up on both his back legs and actually start walking properly.
I
But like
was
in the
heartbroken
backyard,
when I heard about it.
but like in the backyard, they will do laps in the backyard.
Ain't that cute? Sorry for your loss, homie.
Archie says there's an amazing story about why tortoises went into extinction, described as one of the most delicious meats around, like chicken, beef, etc. combined. Always got ate on the boat journey home. Yeah, the Galapagos tortoises. I have another tortoise in there too. What's the other tortoise? So, the one baby one I have, we called him Kratos because he was a sulcata tortoise, which is like one of the largest tortoises in the world, and he was supposed to get really big, and we only had him for 3 weeks. Yeah, and he just passed away. And uh, the other one, what's the other? I have another tortoise in there too. Oh, I have another redfoot in there, and he only like we got him from the pet store, and I was like he was 3 months old. And I phoned the pet store and told them, I said, yeah, like the tortoise passed away. We're like, well, it's after 3 months, so we can't take it back. I'm like, well, I don't want you to take it back. I just want to know if you can give me a refund or a discount on another one. They're like, oh no, we don't do that. I'm like, well, fine,
You ain't getting my business
fine.
no more.
I'll never deal with you again.
Yeah, my first exotic pet was a tarantula, and it never moved, and it died. And they
'Cause it never
gave me a
moved.
baby ball python instead.
Yep, a red-tailed boa constrictor was my first fancy
I had two of
schmancy,
those.
and it was
Cool.
Noah the
Two
boa.
Colombian red tail.
Noah the
I ended
boa.
up losing one of mine because I mistook a shiny bowl for having water in it, and I left and I came back and it was all puffed up. And I cried like a little bitch
Ooh.
because I had raised it or them. I used to have so many exotic creatures. I'd say Savannah monitors were the coolest. That and emperor scorpions. Ooh, that I had.
I had a forest chameleon and a emperor scorpion.
I had 9 emperor scorpions because it was a mother with 8 babies, and then 3 blue spiny lizards, 4 Savannah monitors. What else we got there? 4 leopard geckos, uh, 15 snakes, ball pythons and Burmese pythons, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Hi.
Hi, Charlie.
What's up? I missed anything exciting?
No, just talking about tortoises, pythons, boa constrictors,
Bearded dragons and stuff.
Oh, I used
partridges
to
in a
have a
pear
bearded
tree.
dragon too. When I lost my house, I had to give up the bearded dragon, and it's since died. And that breaks my heart because we raised them from damn near born.
Talking about John's freezer pets.
I bet you I could find a way to kill a freezer pet.
Oh man, and I
Lucky
just
my dogs are still kicking.
I can kill a plastic plant. Clef, there's a comment directed at you, sir, by Chris Kaleidoscope.
Oh, thank you. This one is going to Robin. This one is going to Jerry for Dawn. I had to lengthen that one, shorten this one. And I still have a bracelet version of this one if anybody's so inclined. I know Chris can't because she's allergic.
Allergic? What? I'm just kidding.
hey, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go check to see how the shed is coming
Hey.
along. We'll
Okay.
talk about that later. Give me just a sec.
Okay.
Archie, I used to have, right before I lost my house, I had 27 rats. 2 ferrets, a bunch of hamsters, and mises.
And a partridge in a pear
I
tree.
miss all my little critters, and all the loss I've dealt with is because of people leaving me, and that's rude. Oh God, my stomach is so messed up. That's going to Wobbin. This is my most proud color scheme. I come up with it myself.
Yay. But you kind of got to do comments because nobody else can see them. But I can tell. I know I can't.
Archie says, I remember the thing getting up on my lap. I'm assuming we're still talking about the rat.
I remember when my thing got up on my lap. Cool. It's big.
I haven't seen my lap in years.
Coolest thing I've ever experienced. You already said your laptop was small. Put that out there.
Laptop's somewhat standard size, slightly smaller, but my eyesight sucks. But
And if you can hear me, I'm buffering again, so I'm going to be real useful on them comments.
We can hear you.
Yeah, rats are social animals. So are ferrets. It's cute watching two damn ferrets play.
I got 2 ring lights, Archie.
But you get enough rats, which I had.
Ferrets just freaking stink.
Uh,
I can't stand the smell.
You get 2. Yeah, that's the only downside. Hello, Chris Charlton.
Hey, Chris.
The only downside to having that many rats is if somebody pisses somebody off, they end up eating each other.
That can't be good.
And I'm buffering.
I always thought chinchillas
When I
were
say
cute,
I'm
but I found
buffering,
that
Charlie, I mean
Everybody else, go ahead, John.
well, Cliff, it'd be easier since you're buffering if you just finish your sentence while you start talking, eh?
Yeah, because we could still hear you. He sounded
Well,
Canadian when he
know,
said
and I don't.
I always thought chinchillas were cute, and then I found out that they were used in the fur trade, and I'm like, ooh, I can make money on
I'm
this
still
now.
trying to find out from Jerry which way to.
Oh no, Chris, it was my turtle. It was a turtle, not a tortoise. But thank you.
Turtles have fans. Tortoises have elephant-looking feet. Or flippers, not fins.
No, I had said I was sorry for your loss early. I didn't know if I was still muted or buffering or what, but I feel for you probably from more than most people do. My animals is all
Yeah,
I
it's just a
got.
pat. I'll get another one. Oh no, I can't get another one. Carrie cleaned out the entire turtle tank. Everything's outside now. I got to pressure wash everything out now.
Calcium deposits and stuff.
They had a 60-gallon horse water trough basically for the turtles, and a Fluval 6,000 pump.
But if y'all ever hear, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Continue.
Go ahead, John. No.
Do you ever figure?
There's such a delay. When I'm buffering, apparently it's a longer delay. I was just going to say, if y'all ever hear I lost one of my animals, I'm going to be inconsolable. Holy crap. But anyway, go ahead, John. There's like a 2-second delay today.
Do you have any idea how the tortoise died?
The turtle? No.
Damn it, I can't remember.
That's why I was thinking it was just old age, maybe, right? like Monday night, I was rubbing scratching the shell because they like that when you scratch your shells because that's where all their nerve endings are at. So I was scratching a shell and then put him up on the rocks and he was fine. And then Tuesday morning I went in there to wake him up and feed him and he just didn't move. So it's not like it was like an overextended period of time. It was just like over.
Yeah. I've had a few pets I discovered dead.
See, the cuter. Man. I'm dreading the day. Because I love all of mine to death for specific reasons, personality. Hey, Herb.
And it was it was the last turtle, so it was no more turtles. There's just 2 tortoises now. So now the tortoises got to run the entire room now.
The tortoises live to be hundreds of years old, don't they? Or is that only a certain species of them?
No, most tortoises live as long as they're happy, but 80 to 120 years.
Okay, mine be depressed, so there's that.
Let's see, you bought me a swing, you bought me a rock. Can you buy some food?
Yeah.
I think I actually saw a comic strip like that one time. Do they sell food?
Well, that was at least what I heard was a skit by Sammy from the Geese and Slaws.
Sam Kinison? Oh. Oh, that's
Sammy
that.
Allred.
You know he's died, right?
Yeah. David Anderson, the guy that used to do, I don't know if it was sports or weather, but he died recently, and I met him. He used to hang out at Roper's.
Who was?
David Anderson. He was
I don't remember
he
the name. Hello,
was
Engine
either the
Monkey.
sports guy or the weather guy on the morning show, and well, he
That's,
could.
Engine Monkey. Engine Monkey 32 in the house.
Engine Monkey is Jameson Shoot. Long time no see, sir. I owe you a public apology. And hello.
Hey, Jameson, how's it going, man?
Ah, see,
Man, now I can't see. Ooh, too bright out there. Ugh. So what I miss?
We discovered the secret to life, and we vowed to never share it. Sorry.
Ah, nuts.
we got the lottery
Yeah.
numbers from a psychic and vowed not to share.
And you're not going to share it. You know, that's always my luck.
Well, it's mainly
They
because I
told
can't
us they would
remember
give
it.
away. They told us if we shared it, they would make it not happen. We are so sorry.
Yeah.
Turns out
So I'm
I need
making-
that $700 because I'm going to buy the internet.
There you go. I'm making more of these little trackers, and this will be lower, of course, but I'm using a different type of peg for the smokestack, the exhaust. And same thing, I'll have a bigger wheel on the back and somewhere here. Already forcered out for the little person. So, fun stuff. But yeah, I've got,
Charlie Jameson said apologies
one-
for what, Charros?
Last time we spoke, I was talking crap about you on my show, and then I banned you because I let gossip get to me, and that's pretty much it.
But he was being
yeah.
an ass.
A long
He's
time ago.
apologizing for being an ass.
Yeah, that's what I was just spelling it out.
No, I spelled it out.
A
No,
friend
I've got-
you had at the time, Jameson, stabbed you in the back and showed me a conversation y'all had, and I won't say any more publicly. Sorry, Richard, I interrupted you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Apology accepted.
Go ahead, Richard. Sorry about that.
I picked up some plans for a Memorial Day. You know, the boots and helmet and gun. So I'm gonna cut 3 of those out, but I can't go on the scroll saw right now. And
Why the hell?
it's a
Oh,
beautiful
yeah.
design.
The standard you set for
wait.
yourself.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Richard, you're a civvy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, most people refer to them as rifles, not guns. Just saying.
I understand that.
Or weapons.
Yeah. Well, this is a weapon. This is a gun. One is for shooting. One is for fun. Yeah.
No, this is a rifle.
But-
This is a gun.
Yeah. Well, I usually refer to them as weapons. But
We're
then
good,
a
Mr.
lot of
Ship.
people-
Go ahead.
a lot of people get offended by that. So
But I going with all your gun training, your weapon
Yeah.
training. I understand
Yep.
all that. But military, it's a rifle. Just
Or weapon.
right, but I'm still a civvy. I'll call it what I damn
Charlie, I
well
don't know
want to
if you
call
already
it.
read it.
Yeah, I did.
Jameson shoots said apology to you, Charles.
And I said, we're good.
let it
Oh.
go, man.
Okay. Let me read comments and then you've already read them. I apologize.
Thought you might be buffering.
Because I know,
I resemble that
remember the
remark.
one that's Rick did a life-size one for his because he actually did a veterans memorial in at the front of his shop, and
Yeah, Lake Hutchinson.
he had a life-size version of that, and he did life-size versions of soldiers, uh, morning soldiers with the rifle uh, butt up,
Yeah.
butt up, barrel down.
Yep.
Silhouette.
Or Veterans
Yeah.
Day.
Yeah. The one I have is pretty intricate. And I'm probably going to rattle can spray paint it with some olive drab and some tan. And it's going to look really good. I've got a vision as to how I want to finish them.
Olive drab and tan. That's jungle
Yep.
and desert. You can't mix the two together.
No, you can.
You
What?
can, my friend. You can.
You can.
Not in Canada.
You spritz.
That's like that's like during Desert Storm. You know, every military force in Desert Storm was all in Desert Can except Canada, which is in their olive drabs. And that was when they came out with the CAD print pattern. They're like,
Hey.
Canada just stands out like a big green thumb in the desert. We got to do something about that. They're like, hey, let's give them some blue helmets. Let's give them some blue helmets to wear.
So let's talk about the U.S. Navy. First of all, they had their working uniform, which they call blueberries, which was a blue camouflage. Why would you want to have that when you're on the ship and you're going to fall in the water and you're in camouflage? Okay, so that's number one. All right, then number two, they change the uniform and they make it into a digital camouflage that is for land, and it's like, dude, you're on the ocean. You know?
Herb, he may not remember the incident I'm referring to. So.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Herb says apologize to all.
Kurt says, Archie, where? Oh, they're talking to each other. Jameson says, John, it depends on the supply chain. Kurt says, hi. All righty, then we're caught up.
Yeah, where I used to live in New York, you know, people walking on the side of the road with a shotgun or bow, you know, no
They
big
used to
deal.
be able to go to high school with a gun rack.
Yep.
But nope.
Nope. Now it's you're within 1,000 feet of a school with a weapon.
Something like that.
Yep.
Hell, now they're even telling you where you can smoke outdoors.
Yeah. Oh, we used to have a smoking area right on school property, right outside the gymnasium. They called it the Links.
I know you were speaking
So-
for yourself, Herb, but he may not remember the incident. I was just passing it along. Okay.
Oh. You're not going to share the incident with the class?
It's not.
No.
It's not fair.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think it would rehash old wounds too.
No, don't want to do that.
I'm just as confused as you, but I'm not. I get
I
it.
don't know that it necessarily would, but yeah, I owed him a public apology because I publicly talked smack to him,
Okay.
and I'm not trying to be nitpicky. I'm just explaining why.
No, understandable. Understandable.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Richard, you owe me an apology for something.
You
I don't know
know,
what it is.
son of a gun! I was about to do that. I was just saying,
Dang it,
you owe me an apology for something. So apologize. I don't care what it is for.
Well, if you're married, you
Sorry,
just wake
man.
up saying, "I'm sorry. I don't know what I've done or what I'll do, but I'm sorry."
I'm sorry I was born. I used to blame my mother, but she was only half of the problem.
Hey, look, when I was born and the doctor pulled me out, he slapped my mother. No
Yeah.
respect. No respect whatsoever.
When I was born, my mama said, "Look at the treasure." My dad said, "Yeah, let's bury it."
That was the first thing my parents' dog did. They're like, "Oh, here's the bassinet," and the dog's trying to bury me.
All right, Jameson, thanks for stopping by, sir.
Jameson's got to go play with his youngest grandson.
I'll never have grandkids.
Let's do that.
Why not?
I'll never have kids.
Because
That I
my
know
daughter,
of.
although she thinks she's a dude, is still a girl, and
Yeah.
she's with a girl.
Doesn't mean she can't get pregnant. Doesn't mean we want to have kids.
So that
There's
requires
always,
the.
ado- there's
Don't make me
always
go into
adoption.
biology.
There's always
Yeah, but
Well,
that
adoption.
requires,
She
that
just
requires
buys his
money.
meals.
There's also going to that little
She also wants to be
certain
one.
type of bank, and they can make a withdrawal from those cryo banks.
Well, yeah, but I mean, unless things have changed, she can't afford that. But you know, it's her call. The odds of me having grandkids are pretty slim.
Yeah, or this young girl that my wife used to babysit for when she was just a little girl, and now she's got 3 kids, and apparently they went and got the same sperm donor, and some take a turkey baster, do their thing. So always possible. Always
Chris Kaladas
possible.
goes there not soon. Holy monkey. Okay, I've done the work portion of my stuff today.
The only downside of anything is that when me and my brother passed, our last name is gone. There's nobody to carry it on. But
Yeah.
stuff happens.
Well, there's
That
people
makes-
that would probably pay us to kill it anyway. So.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we're legends though, Cliff. We're the last of our kind.
Yeah, legends in your own mind. Because I always call myself a legend in my own mind.
Yep.
Charlie, I'm still waiting to find out if Jerry wants me to take the necklace to you or ship it. He's read my message but ain't replied to it.
He's probably visified or talking to his woman. He'll get to you.
I figured. All right then. Well, tomorrow's Sunday anyway. I wouldn't be able to get it up till Monday.
Right. I hope Michael Christopher doesn't come out and tell us how crappy we talk. That's funny right there.
I only caught some of that
Snort.
because you roboted on my end.
Oh, sorry. Actually, that did suck even in my standards. Jim Jeffries is Australian, isn't he? The comedian?
Yeah, and friggin' hilarious.
Yes, he is. Burpee.
Is that the one with all the
I'm
kids?
muted, idiot.
I don't know. All I remember is Hank. You weren't muted on our end, Cliff.
I know. I just realized that's why I cracked up, as I realized I wasn't muted. Y'all heard me talking stank to myself.
Kurt says
My
family
name is diminishing fast. More girls born than males by a wide margin. I started that 10 seconds before you started talking, Charles.
It's all good. His last name, for those, if you're interested, is pronounced Bregel. Bregel. Not Bruegel like I first thought. Yeah, I'm when I was young, wishing I was surrounded by women, I wasn't specific. So I have a wife, 2 stepdaughters, one biological daughter, scientifically anyway, and 4 female cats. And
3 female cats.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Chris Charlton says, will that be staying a cutting board when you're finished, John, or are you just using the wood?
Am I what?
Is that still going to be a cutting board, or are you just using the cutting board wood?
No, just using. It's gonna stay a cutting board size, but I'm not gonna use it as a cutting board because food would fall through the holes.
Well, yeah. I
might
did
lose
get
signal altogether here pretty soon because it's starting to rain harder. Sorry.
I got a piece about this big from where is it? Oh, screw it! It's about 7, 8 inches across. It's a circle piece of bamboo. I'm gonna try to make a vase or a bowl out of it on the scroll saw.
A vase?
I got a piece once.
No, that'd be a vase, sir.
A vase.
Yeah, that's what I said. A vase. Tomato. All right.
No,
Thoughts
no,
is
it's
more
not tomato. It's
uphill.
tomato.
Now, for what it's
Okay.
worth, Chris may have
Tomato.
thought you were going to fill it with resin or something, John. So I mean, yeah,
It's
the food would fall
potato,
through it as
That
tomato.
would be
is.
cool though.
Potato, tomato.
That would
Leave
be
it to
cool.
John to
Yeah.
debate.
It's not potato. It's potato.
I
Or a
know.
palm
I was
You
potato.
just joshing
say
back there.
potato, I say potato. You say tomato. Oh shoot, I'm singing. Sorry.
If anybody don't like you singing, they can just get the hell over it. Life's short. Have fun. By God.
Let's call the whole thing off. Okay, I'm done.
If I
think-
stop singing,
I think
everybody. If I stop
when we were
singing,
annoying everybody singing, we were doing it in a high pitch, and that's hard
Well,
on the headphones. I know,
true.
Charlie, the delay is killing me.
No, even then, I mean, we were having fun, and it's free speech, but there's no reason to go ape crap over something silly.
This is Canada.
Nah.
There's no such thing as free speech.
What?
Oh, they're crack. I just read he wants to really crack down life sentences for certain speech. Holy crap!
I
You
know,
got to
that's
get rid of that dude.
Yeah,
You got to get rid
Trudeau.
of that dude.
Tater
Yeah,
Mitch.
Trudeau. It's actually a crime now. There's technically nothing.
I mean,
I don't know.
what they did to Jordan Peterson. Oh man,
Isn't he also trying to
they took his license.
make
they
it a
want- they-
criminal offense to misgender somebody?
Yep.
That is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
freaking. God bless America.
So if I put
Yep.
on a dress at Halloween and they call me ma'am, I'm gonna
Well,
throw a shedang dang.
John is a beautiful woman, and he should be allowed to be that without going to jail.
Excuse me?
Going by his delicate hands.
I had to pick somebody. You just got lucky, John. Sorry.
But yeah, Jordan Peterson. They took his psychology license, whatever so that he could practice psychology or whatever he does.
And this
Took it
was
away
based
unless
on.
he
Oh, go ahead.
based on speech, and then my understanding, if I remember correctly, is they want him to go through some kind of retraining. So in other words, brainwashing or what have you, and
Yeah.
it's ridiculous. I actually think he should go to it and just totally slam them rather than
Well,
just give up the license. Say, okay, I'll go, and then in front of everybody, just go whole hog on them.
yeah,
You gotta
What happened
drag
with
me out
Jordan
of that
Peterson?
place.
I don't know this story yet.
Let John talk
Yeah.
first, please.
they want to slap all these fines on him and stuff. He says he's not paying them, and then they're going to jail him. He says, well, then I'll go on hunger strike. What are you going to do then? And the thing is like a lot of people are standing
Oh,
behind him
sweet.
because this whole pronoun thing is bullshit.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him testifying before your government about that being. It's basically forced speech is what he's talking against. Is that
Yeah.
you're forcing me to speak a certain way and to think a certain way.
It's why
look,
Nick.
you
Yeah.
want to be, dress up and all this, fine, but I'm not going to call you that, and then how many pronouns are there now? There's Ziza, Zuza,
Zizir
gonna ask,
block
what are they?
crap.
yeah.
What is
So
the ZZ
Hello,
stuff?
Amanda. Hey, Amanda, how's it going?
Hello, Amanda.
But
Hey, pervert.
Thank you so much.
the biggest problem, the biggest problem is the states, because the rest of the world nobody
Oh,
cares. It's
thank you.
just the states.
yeah,
So what is the Jordan Peterson thing? Did he get fired for not using pronouns or something?
yeah.
Yes, he's a trained psychologist and has been for years.
20 plus years.
Yeah, 20 plus years. And he started doing these college tours like Ben Shapiro and all the other guys, going on about the pronouns and what is a woman, blah blah blah, and
Yeah.
everything else. And the thing is they actually brought him up on charges for not using proper pronouns. And
That's
he's
in
like,
Canada, Cliff.
you
I
can't
know.
force me to talk to people like that when it's not when scientifically proven fact, male and female, end of story.
Yep.
Hundreds of thousands of years, two genders. And all of a
I
sudden
have
now
two
there's
questions.
now all of a sudden there's 80 genders. What?
Does Canada have a version of the Supreme Court? And also, what are these whatever stuff?
Those are pronouns for
Have you
idiots.
heard of?
It's easy.
No, I know what I've heard them, but what do they mean?
Nothing.
They're weird.
It means bullshit.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, yes, we have to have respect for everybody, and the thing is this new snowflake generation wants to have their own pronouns for everything, and if you misgender them, you can actually be charged for misgendering somebody.
That's in
Fine.
Canada, yeah, and it's sad. I mean, good Lord on a stick, man. These countries are catering to the snowflakes. So stop! Oh, God in heaven!
I declare, I have a new pronoun: Lord God Almighty.
I'm a
So
black lesbian. If y'all don't like it, kiss my hind parts.
I'm
Well, no,
a
but-
gay spider.
Well, yeah, see, but the thing, the thing is, we can joke about it because we know the fact and reality. But the thing is that because of mental illness for everybody out there, that everybody
Yep.
can claim mental illness, that you have to accept them
Chris
for
Galati-
the-
I'm
what
sorry.
they
Right
claim
now, I
to
have
be.
to cater to their mental illness. No,
Blank.
Chris Kaleidoscope said Amanda and her pickle is here, John, and then she said, "Your Highness, are you okay?" I'm still wondering, is
Lord God
there
Almighty.
a Canadian version of the Supreme Court?
Yeah.
Somebody
Yes, we have a
could take
Supreme
it up and
Court.
fight? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with a lot of this crap is not so much their views and beliefs; it's them trying to shove it down society's throat. That's where
Exactly.
it turns into
Yep.
a major issue.
And
Archie,
and
for the
biggest
record,
problem-
Chris is female. We've all done it.
the biggest problem is with the prime minister thinking that well, he can make anything a law. Well, the thing is, it still has to pass, like down there, it still has to pass through Senate and everything else, right? It has to become a bill, blah blah blah, and go, I'm just a bill, just a lonely bill sitting on the.
I'm just a
stairs.
bill. That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
exactly.
Yeah, I remember that.
So
That's a great video.
So the thing is it still has to go through due process in order to become a law. But Trudeau thinks that, oh, well, I'm the prime minister, I can make law the way I want to and spend money like it's friggin' free flowing water. That's why we're in so much friggin' debt, but everybody keeps voting him in.
When are your elections for prime minister?
Well, the next one's in October, I believe.
Do you think he's gonna be reelected?
You know what? It doesn't matter what I think because as soon as the polls close in Ontario, because of the population, as soon as the polls close in Ontario, the
Yeah.
West has no say in what happens, unless the West, being Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Alberta, and British Columbia, all decide to make CP. If everybody in the Western provinces vote CPP, then it's going to be a minority government, and he'll be.
And for those
ousted.
for those that don't know, prime minister is the equivalent of president. It's just Canadian.
No, it's not even close to president.
No.
It's
No.
Okay,
it's like a
then what the hell am I?
It's like a, it's
Okay,
like
then
a
I
governor.
apologize. Okay. Now, how is it different? I mean, I know you said it's like governor, but I mean, isn't he in charge of Canada, so to speak?
No, he's not in charge of Canada. He's just in charge of the party in charge of Canada.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's like what we would call a well, you said governor, but I was thinking more like a party leader. What the hell's the term? Like Mitch McConnell with the screw it.
Speaker?
Yeah,
Speaker
well,
of the
not
House
speaker.
or
A little higher. Well,
yeah, Speaker of the House or the
See,
Head of the Senate.
The thing is, the Speaker of the House has more clout than the Prime Minister. Like,
but
the
he
Speaker of
has
the
to
House-
build up the government behind him, all the different factions, and get enough factions together to have enough votes. I mean, kind of
Yes,
like
but-
our Congress
but-
and Senate.
So the thing is that the Prime Minister basically is just a leader of the party. That's all he is.
Got it.
But because he was the leader of the majority party, therefore he figures he has the more right than anybody else in the House.
Right. That's why when people say the U.S., oh, we're a democracy. Oh, hell no, we're not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic. Now that is an example of democracy. Democracy is mob rule. So he has that majority, and oh, I can do whatever the hell I want. I got 51%. So now you were
All I
talking
know
about the West voting for C something. So
CPP.
CPP. That I'm thinking CCP. Sorry, my mind went blank. So with that, so then if they see that before the polls close or when the polls close, and they decide, oh, I'm going to vote CPP and make him a minority, very difficult for him
Government.
to lead.
Yep.
I'm
See,
gonna
because
So
vote
that should be the plan.
See,
OPP.
because right now, technically technically it's a minority government right now because so he's liberal, but he's joined up with the NDP, so it's like a coalition almost. But the thing is that the NDP, being the New Democrat Party, doesn't have enough votes for like to like combined with the Liberal Party to go against the Conservative Party.
Okay. Well, obviously
Because
he's not conservative.
See, because the Conservative Party actually has more seats in the House than Liberal and
Gotcha. And that's a
Democrat
good check and
combined.
balance. That's
Yeah.
like our own checks and balances. Is you look at our Congress and our Senate when you have a split. I actually think that's good. People think, oh, we should have all three branches Democrat or Republican. Oh, heck no.
I don't think we should have
that's-
parties at all. People just need to be
Well-
individuals and stop scratching each other's back. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, ideally you're correct, but with what we have right now is I would still prefer a divided government. At least have one branch, or I should say, since we're a bifurcated Congress, is have Democrat and Republican. I don't want to see all three executive added being the same.
Quick
That
interruption.
can
Mark
cause-
Lindsay said this just in. Linda's spinning competition results are in. She took second place worldwide with 22,836 yards. Congratulations.
Cool.
Sorry to
Very
interrupt.
cool.
I'd
Back
like
to
to
you,
thank
sir.
Chris
Okay,
Kaleidoscope
so
for acknowledging my gay spider status. Thank you.
All right, back to you.
That's awesome, Linda. But Mark, how far behind first place was she?
That's a good question. So, Mark, what was the first place yards?
Because honestly, if first place was 2,840 yards, I'd be like, oh, Linda, you're such a slacker.
It was like
but if it was like hundreds, then yeah, that's different.
it was
Way to
like
go,
me
Linda,
and
good
Shay
work.
when we did the scroll off. I only had
gosh.
3 tiny cuts left on our scroll off, and yeah, it was just 3 tiny cuts, but I lost technically.
So, John, with all these things that Trudeau wants to do with the current makeup of your government, and the minority, blah blah blah, that we were just talking about, what are his chances of actually being able to pass these things, such as you're going to get a life sentence if you don't use the proper pronouns or whatever it is
Okay,
that he
well,
wants to do?
That's a fallacy because he can't pass law for that. But the thing is that he's also curtailed so many charges against him
rights.
that he's quashed RCMP investigations, which I think is
Yeah.
bullshit too. And the thing is, he needs to be formally charged for his collusion and putting money into investments that are family owned and friend owned and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's
But
also
the
public.
thing is,
Go ahead.
but the thing is that he's such he's an idiot. Number one, number two, he's such an embarrassment to the country because of his idiocy.
But like us, you voted him in twice.
No, I didn't vote him in. But
Well,
the thing is, but the thing
the
is,
preponderance of the population.
because of population-wise in Ontario,
Yes.
right? But the thing is what a lot of people
California
don't
and New
understand
York.
as well. But a lot of people don't understand. Okay, well, I'm gonna vote for so and so in my riding because I like them and I like what they stand for. But by voting that one person in, they're also voting in Trudeau because he's their party leader.
Right.
But see, they don't think like that. They think,
Right.
okay, well, I'm voting this person in because I like this person. I'm not voting this person in because I want Trudeau to run the country.
Yeah, I mean,
First
we
place
have,
was 40,000,
even though
but
the,
she used Canadian production wheel that is specifically designed for high volume. Linda was using a home hobby wheel that isn't.
so, it's similar to us. Is you look at the population centers. Now, when I lived in New York, you could look at a map of just New York for the electors, and 90% of it would be red, where you go downstate and you'd have Albany, Syracuse, and Buffalo would be blue, but they had the population, so the entire state would go blue. Same thing
Yep.
was happening, California, same thing, used to be a Republican state. And, it's just the population centers. And
Well,
if
a
they
lot
get
of
rid of
people
the,
don't. Sorry, a lot of people don't know that Justin Trudeau also publicly did blackface about 15 times.
yeah, well, I don't know about 15 times, but he also didn't he do something with a Nazi uniform or something when he was in college or something? But I know he did
Well,
blackface.
so he used to be a drama teacher.
Ah,
So he was in all these
okay,
plays, and when he did blackface, he was actually doing Aladdin.
gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so
I heard something about a
And
basketball game he went to dressed,
see,
trying to be a black guy. Go ahead.
and the thing is Aladdin wasn't black. Aladdin is olive skinned because of where he
Yeah.
comes from. That's like saying
Middle East.
Jesus is white, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
People are idiots.
Jesus, I'm gonna go smoke.
There's a bunch of comments I can't see. Big spinning tradition in Wales. We have more sheep than people here. Would love to have a go making one of the old wooden wheels someday and have to go at spinning a little. Mark says, or they're talking to each other. Yeah.
Archie, that's to come out wrong, by the way. Big spinning tradition here in Wales. We have more sheep than people. Would love to have a go at way. Would love to have a go at that.
oh no,
Population under 3,000 here.
Don't
There's
forget your
probably
rubber boots and
17,000
Velcro
cats.
gloves.
where men are, sheep are scared.
See, I do remember a tale my grandfather told me about the lowland Murrays going into the highlands and stealing their sheep and bringing them back down so that they would be warm at night. I'm like, doesn't sound right.
Warm, quote unquote. I feel warm right now in one place.
That was a hell of a
I just love wet.
final statement.
No shot.
Nobody wants to try and top that.
Ah,
Nah.
I'm a top.
me too.
I'll tell you though, John. I think Jordan Peterson is just a good example, or to show what's going on, not only in Canada but the United States. He's pointing out a lot of things because the United States is kind of leading this insanity. But what's happening to him is it's going to happen to a lot of other people unless they toe the line, so to speak.
Towing the line.
Until they vote these sons of ding dings out, they keep
Yeah.
re-electing people and wondering why crap ain't changing.
I have a saying.
Well,
It's the Easter Bunny or Santa Claus beats the dentist every time. So you think about it, is that the people that we would want elected are saying, look, we've got to cut the budget. We got to stop spending. We've got to buckle down. We can't be spending trillions of dollars we don't have for the children. That's the dentist. He's saying we've got to do some painful things. Whereas, I'm going to pay for your school, that your school debt. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you free this, free that. which of course nothing's free. But what are people going to do? They're going to vote for their interests as, hey, this guy wants to take things away from me and hurt me, and this one wants to give me things. I want free stuff. We'll
Gimme.
vote.
See, now, the thing is the number one reason why Trudeau was elected in the beginning is because he said, I'm going to legalize marijuana. Now, the thing is all these freaking potheads are all like, oh man, he's going to legalize it. Let's vote him in.
Yeah, yep.
So that's how he got in originally. and the thing is, by making all these stupid promises, these campaign promises and everything else, it is why he keeps getting in. But the thing is that,
Yep,
you know, after a
exactly.
couple of years, he screws them over.
But
Because
they're
number
still
one,
for him because they're stoned.
so number one, yes, he legalized marijuana, but in the offhand, he privatized marijuana and made it government run through government owned shops. And the thing is, the only way to get it legally is to go to these government owned shops and buy low level THC or CBDs at these shops that are sold at twice the price of what you can get it from your dealer who illegally sells it. Now, his campaign promise lately is we still got this whole stupid climate change and carbon tax and everything else. But what he's going to do is on the East Coast, because East Coast polls vote first, is that he's not going to overtax their oil.
Right.
Which makes sense to them because the maritime provinces use oil heat, right? So by lowering the taxes on their oil heat, it's actually going to screw us over in the West because we rely on gas and coal, which goes through the pipeline, across Trans-Canada Pipeline to Ontario, which heats his house. Now, my logic
still
is...
plan on starting a shop called Heebie Jeebie CBD, brought to you by the Bee Gees.
Now, my logic is turn the fucking valve on the pipe closed and then see how much they bitch about that. Oh, we need your gas, we need your coal. No, you got electric cars. You got your electric nuclear power plants. Oh, right, nuclear. Yeah, because they got all the nuclear plants out in Ontario too, right? And the thing, you want to shut them down too because they're bad on the environment and create all these
No, they're not.
carbon and everything else, right?
No, they're carbon neutral. Nuclear power is the only carbon neutral energy out there.
You explain that to the Prime Minister that freaking
Of course.
He's nuclear.
Just like our president.
So he wants to sell the coal mines in Alberta to China. So China can run the coal mines, but in Alberta, but we can't operate our own coal mines, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Richard, you get one demerit because it's nuclear, not nuclear.
Hey Jerry, how's it going?
Hi,
Jerry.
Jerry.
So Trudeau might get
Jerry,
back
I got
in
your necklace
because
ready. I just don't know where it's going yet.
I couldn't
because
hear
of
you,
his
John.
latest campaign. Trudeau might get in again
All
because
right.
of his latest campaign promise because the East Coast votes first and the polls close out there.
Right. Yeah, it's too bad they couldn't, start the West Coast first, and then the East Coast later, and then close them at the same time.
Yeah.
Because you have, was it 3 or 4 time zones from east to west for you?
5 times.
How many time zones? 5. Oh, geez.
5.
Yeah, so you
So
figure.
Sorry. Okay, so you got Newfoundland, which is half hour before Maritime, which is an hour before Eastern, Central, Mountain,
Okay.
Pacific, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, start at 6 o'clock in the morning on, the West Coast, and by the time you get to the East Coast, it should be 11 o'clock in the morning is when they start, when the polls open, but they all close at, what would be the equivalent of 7 o'clock. Whatever, 7, 8, 9. So that
It should be,
basically the East, or actually the opposite. East Coast opens early, but they close early is really what it should be. So I was opposite. So the East Coast would be like 6 to 6, and no, you want them at the same time. So I'm trying to think whether it would be, whatever it is, but it should be that the West Coast would close at the equivalent of 3 o'clock.
Yep.
And yeah, so they should actually start earlier too.
But the thing is that your employer has to give you at least 3 hours to go to the polls to vote.
3 hours? Wow.
Yep.
Total
That's
subject
by
change, but did you know a lot
law.
of people in the path of the eclipse are getting off work because of the anticipated gridlock, or they're getting work
Why?
from home?
Why?
Because of
There's a lot of
traffic. I
businesses
don't
closing too.
Yeah.
Well, it's like well, we got to shut down the fucking entire city because there's a half-inch of freaking snow on the ground.
Yeah.
Look, where
Quick,
I
go
live, if
stock
they
up on
just
milk and
mention,
bread.
yeah, 2 or 3 days before, everybody's stocking up on milk or bread, and we're gonna not even get a dusting. And as soon as you see one snowflake, they shut the whole place down. It's
Well, they don't
ridiculous.
take my Dr. Pepper out of stock. I will pop some cabs. Just throwing that out there.
Hello, Jerry.
Toilet
How's it going?
paper,
Oh,
toilet
hello,
paper.
Jeremiah. How's it going? But we basically have the same
Yeah, have the same issues.
parliamentary system as you guys do down there.
Yeah,
we still got
it's
our
English common
3
law.
levels. Like we
Yep.
still have our 3 levels of government. We still have the Senate is separate from the Parliament.
Yep.
We got senators and the parliamentary members. We got MLAs, MPs, which are like your governors and senators.
Right.
And we still have the Supreme Court, which you guys are still same down there. Like you go to your
Yep.
your circuit court, and then you go, if you want to appeal it, you go up higher from there. Your provincial court, you go up higher from there to your federal court. You go up higher from there to your Supreme Court.
Yeah, I mean, our system is based on the English system. They just made certain tweaks to it because
But
we
you know
did not
why?
want to have a king. You know, so
we tweak everything.
we tweaked everything because we did not want to be a monarchy. You know, and all these people calling for the end of the electoral college are morons. Because if that's the case, back to what you said, where the East rules the West in the elections, the same thing would happen is, okay, California, New York, and a couple other cities or whatever has the population, and that 5% of the landmass or representation would control the country if it was a direct vote. And people don't realize that. And that's where you truly have mob rule.
See, I didn't realize that. I used to call for getting rid of that electoral college. Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
So I retract.
No,
I am a
people
flip-flopper.
don't realize it, and it's set up pretty well, because you figure every state has 2 senators, all right, and so many electors with the senators. Then it's based on the percentage of population. That's why, New York is losing congressional seats where Florida is gaining some, or Texas are gaining some. Now, if we had expanded Congress beyond the 530 whatever, there's 536 whatever number of Congress critters we have, so that they're only controlling like 20 or 50,000 or 100,000 population per Congress critter. That's probably the only fault that we have right now. But then it would be so unwieldy. What we have right now is already unwieldy, 500 and change.
Jerry says politics, religion, any opinion is kind of like having a penis. You're more than free to have one. Awesome if you are. Proud of yours. But pull it out and stick it in my face, we'll have a problem.
That's like I always say, like at work, you never talk about rape. Rape would be religion, abortion, politics, and economics.
Oh, I thought you meant canola.
Or rape.
Or rape.
I thought you meant canola. Because
Canola.
in Saskatchewan was known. This was their motto: the land of rape and honey. Now,
oh my gosh!
They had to change that because no. Now,
I know it's
canola was originally called rape because
right.
It
Rape
based
seed.
on the rape seed, exactly. So they had to change that because people got offended
Rape.
by the word rape.
Bloody hell.
Well, look at the guy. He was a professor, and he was talking about Japanese words. So he's a Japanese professor, and where we will be speaking and we'll say as a kind of a pause word. Well, he said in Japan it is nige. Nige. So
Huh.
some snow, you know where this is going. Some snowflake got offended
Yep.
and said, he said the N word. No, he didn't. He got fired for saying
You
a
know,
Japanese word.
you remember when that thing, I believe it's called the monkey virus? They changed it to the M virus because
Yeah,
people got
yes.
offended. That's racist. Nobody said anything but monkey. Idiot. God, this world is so farged up.
For real though.
Mark is leaving
I'll
us,
take a
by the
look
way.
at
Bye,
that.
Mark.
Bye, Mark.
No.
I can't mow right now because number one, I already mowed. Number two, it's raining.
The snow on the ground. Kind of hard to mow with the snow on the ground.
Well, it's yeah.
Mow where it used to be.
That'd be entertaining to watch, though.
No,
Okay, maybe it
mowing
wouldn't.
the lawn.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't think it through. I just tried to be funny. I know, trying. Yeah.
Well, if anybody had to pee, I'm not helping them any.
Jerry says
yeah,
it's
thanks.
I just peed a second ago into a jug because it's raining outside. Yeah, Jerry says it's raining, but I may go out and mow too. LOL.
Jerry, I need to know where to send this necklace. And did you get my message about the black shelf wall panel thingy?
Oh, diddly poop. This may come as
Diddly
a shock
poop.
to people, but I'm a combination of tired and hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And I do, with all that water pouring, I'm going to have to take a quick break. Thank you very much. Evil.
The
As
women
ill.
refer to it as dehydrating.
Yeah.
Cliff, I don't know
That
about
means
you, but I woke up, my hair even hurt, man, from all that physical
Oh
movement.
yeah,
It wasn't
I
hard,
think I
it just
sprained
took a toll on my body.
I sprained one of my fingers, and everything else hurts too.
I mean, I've drug brush and all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff, but I mean, it just, we kept at it, and some of it was awkward, and I'm weak, and that kind of stuff.
Oh.
And Jerry's dolly had deflated tires.
even his dolly deflated.
Not that doll, folks. It's a two-handed. Yeah, some people call it a hand truck, but it's a freaking dolly.
A dolly.
I brushed its hair.
Did you brush your dolly's hair?
Yeah.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
I did mine's makeup.
Jerry's tuning out my frequency. He doesn't like me anymore.
He may have already walked
Not
away.
any-
He's also
not any
probably
less.
multitasking. I
Chris
feel sorry
Charlton
for
is
all the.
leaving us.
Don't
Love
leave,
you,
Chris. I feel sorry for all the work Jerry has to do. I mean, we tried to help. No.
I could do this faster without you, cluster beeping.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Thanks
effing
for
football.
Thanks for dropping by, Chrissy. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Yep.
I'm so proud of me. I photographed that necklace before shipping it out.
Yeah.
One in a row.
I don't know how much longer I'll be here, but I'll try to hang out a little longer. I'll tell you what.
I got literally nothing else but cigarettes and coffee going on until my mama calls. Help! Hey, I can't get this jar open.
There's not a new weave or something you want to play with?
Not at the moment. If one comes to me, there's no new weave I don't want to mess with.
Because I don't remember the last time I saw you working with rings. Little
That
joke
was
there.
Literally earlier. But other than
Yeah, that's why it was a joke. Alrighty then.
Okay. Well, that was just adjusting and stuff.
Okay. Now, I thought that was a Herb Hooper pattern John was working on, but it's Russ Beer.
It's pretty.
Okay.
But yeah, I like that idea about resining inside the hose there.
Yeah. Basically an inlay, but with material
You
that
know, John
hardens.
doesn't use resin; he uses crayon.
Yeah.
Yep. I will be back momentarily. I've got to take care of that pouring water. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Don't be on the chicken.
Whose freaking ringtone is that?
Not mine.
It's WhatsApp. My wife is writing to me.
For a split second, I forgot which side of the line I was supposed to be scrolling on. But maybe mute your notifications audio-wise temporarily. I mean, unless John's okay with it. We'll live through it. Or chainmail ring. Yep, yep, yep.
In order to do a chainmail ring, I would have to have the micro mail, which is like 20 and 22 gauge. And right now I got to catch up on orange turquoise, pink, and OD green before I'm just about out of turquoise.
All right, my friends and enemies, I am going to depart the premises. I appreciate y'all having me and tolerating me, by God. I love you
poo-poo?
too. No, I'm going to eat and then sleep, hopefully in that order.
Just don't poop in your sleep. That'll be weird.
Well, yeah, I'll
I
just
figured I'd
take
buffer
another
for
rinse.
you, Bill.
Sure.
You know, this one time, you scared yourself awake.
Band camp.
You know, I do like the way this thing board cuts easily, but I don't like the drill bit. It's hard to run through straight in it though. It wants to wander off through the grain on this thing. But it's a lot more forgiving than birch or pine.
Damn, it got quiet. Well, shit. Sorry. Shoot. I'm sorry I'm not doing much conversation, John. It's just that we can only catch each other at certain times of the day.
Who?
Me and my wife on paper. We still good friends.
You like how this is turning?
Is that
It's looking pretty good.
notification like annoyingly loud?
No, I was just trying to figure out what the noise was. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Okay.
I'm like, what the hell is that?
No, it's when you have WhatsApp open and somebody writes to you in the window you're typing in.
Yeah, but why would you get notifications if it's still open? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense.
I
And
kind of I understand that. I don't understand it either, but that's what they do.
holy cow! Oh, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back in a second. It's gonna be quiet.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna smoke. It'll just be as noisy as it was while I was sitting here. But I won't be able to read comments from there. God, it looks so nice and pleasant and soaked and gray out here. In case anybody's curious. And I'm getting wind in my microphone. I'm trying to make y'all feel like you're in the great outdoors. Your comment is very important to us. We value your presence. Somebody will be there to read your comment momentarily.
Where'd everybody go?
Richard, you're the comment reader. John's doing something. I'm smoking, and I don't know if there's been any comments. And somebody said hi to Jerry. Is the last one I saw.
All right. Oh, let's see. Actually, I might have to use my scroll saw.
Oh
I got a
no!
little.
On a
I
scroll
know.
saw show?
I know. Well, like I said, I said I wasn't going to, but I have this little monitor next to my laptop that I just got. Cheap little thing. It's like a tablet, and I need a little stand for it. So what I did is I just printed this up. Let's see. I mean, it's just that. Two little legs. I'll make it out of some scrap wood somewhere.
You making Easter or something? Oh, you said two little legs.
Yeah.
Oh man, when this show gets slow and quiet, it gets slow and quiet.
Yeah. Yeah. Where'd Charles go?
I was hungry and sleepy and a bunch of other dwarves.
Gotcha.
I'm smoky.
I'm eating baby Snicker bar.
The lights are flickering in here from time to time. That's what woke me up to get out of bed was the electricity went off for just a split second, but when it comes back on, my 4 bright work lights come on and stay on, even though they were off.
Awesome. Let me see what
And if
kind
it
of wood I
thunders,
can
one of my
find.
dogs starts vibrating and panting. Hyperventilating, vibrating dog. Sounds arousing, but it's not.
That'll work. That'll work. Perfect. Yeah. Now I gotta go get my scissor.
My stomach is in shambles today. Okay.
So John had to go off to do something.
Yeah, and I'll be here, but I gotta take my headphones off and stuff because I gotta talk to her in real time for a second.
Alrighty. So that leaves me to talk to the people, my people. All right. I guess this is the quiet part of the show. Very quiet part of the show. I didn't expect to be all alone here. I'm just
Alrighty.
cutting
Hey,
my
Dennis, how's it
pattern.
going, buddy?
Oh, there's John's back. Okay. Yeah, everybody went silent for a while, John.
Well, my headphone was here, so then I was gone for a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
What's Dennis up to these days, buddy? When did Charles change his name? What, to Cliff Deering? Cliff is a dog licking himself in the middle of the screen.
He went over a
He
smoke
did,
or something.
he did, he,
Do
he,
something.
you know, he's going. Yeah, I can see him at the door, but he doesn't have his headset on.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
You asking me that?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just a very small pattern. I just got another screen for my laptop. It looks like a tablet, very cheap monitor, and I need something to have it stand up. So I just quick printed up a very quick pattern, and let me just glue it, and I'll show you in a moment. I'm gonna just lay it down there.
What
And
is that
it
dog
was a
looking
laser
for?
pattern.
Holy cow. Uh,
So, yeah, I mean, that's all it is, just a quick stand. It's supposed to be for the laser, but, so I won't put the little robot on it.
hey,
And I
that looks
just
like
had this scrap.
That's the Instructables
What?
robot. That's the Instructables robot.
It is? Okay. I don't know what it is.
It's the robot from Instructables.com.
All right.
That must be where you
But
got
that's
that
not
from.
where I got this from. No, I got it
It
from,
has to be.
no, it's from Axio or something. I think they just steal the patterns or something. I don't know. Ah. So that I
What are you
don't
still looking
know.
at? What is going on with that dog? Unbelievable. Still looking at. You know, if I could lick mine.
Yeah, it's the old joke. Why is the dog licking his what? It's like because he
Because
can.
he can. Because he can. Well, I would too
Because
if
he
I
can.
could. Right? Yeah.
I think that's the implication of the
Robin says
of that
tastes great.
joke.
No, I bet you. Robin, no, it's less filling. Hey, Dennis,
All
what are
right.
you up to, buddy?
Let me quick whip this thing out here.
Can you hear us?
Hey guys,
Hey.
not much, just hanging out. I thought I'd see if you were online, and I thought I'd see if I could join in.
I'm always online. You can always join us, man. It's just whenever you happen to be in your shop, though.
I know it's just when I have to be in my shop. I know. Can you hear me?
What have you been working on? I haven't seen much from you lately.
I haven't been much out lately. Been
No?
having some problems with some depression, but other than that, I'm doing fine. I'm working on a sign for my son and daughter-in-law's house. Has their name on it and when they were married, type thing. So, yeah, I'll turn the camera so maybe you can see it. Alright, there, it's not the real good view, but there it is.
Cool.
That's what I'm doing.
Looks like a fun project.
Yeah, I found this this piece of wood. It's about 2 feet long. Has a nice edge on it. Or a nice routed edge, and found it at Goodwill. And it was like $3. And a piece of wood like this would be a lot more than that if I were to buy it at any of the other stores, the craft stores or whatever. So, but yeah, it's be just right for the project. So,
Hey, Jack, how's it going?
no, Robin.
Robin's
Hello,
asking,
Robin.
do you find Vaseline is not as good anymore since they stopped using petroleum jelly? What are you talking about? Isn't that the only thing Vaseline is made of?
Hey, Herb. Hi, Jack.
Yeah, Vaseline is made from 100% triple purified petroleum jelly. That's all it's ever been made from. So I don't know what you're going on about, Robin. Petroleum, but Vaseline, 100% triple purified petroleum jelly. It says it's is for skin is hypoallergenic and non-cosmedogenic. Not non-comedogenic. It says it won't clog pores. So I don't know where you're getting your information from. That's why it's been used for hundreds of years.
Well, there's other reasons too. All right, let's see if this fits. Oh, my temporary just fell. Yeah, see, that's my little monitor.
See, and doctors
Oh, that does fit.
The Vaseline is doctor recommended because it is one of the best ways to reduce the risk of eczema in newborns.
Eczema.
That's what I said, eczema.
But do remember that cigarettes used to be doctor recommended too.
What was
Just
that?
saying.
Dr. Davis says
So is
because
cocaine.
Petroleum jelly is chemically similar to proteins in our skin. It's a good choice for treating everything from chapped lips to dry cuticles, hands, and feet. There you go, see? I have a jar right here, and it says healing jelly, not petroleum jelly. Is it no-name brand? Is it actual Vaseline jelly, Vaseline brand? Because, you know, that's the difference. I'm looking it up right now. It says drug label information says petrolatum, UN2-4TH-H1-2BN9U, petrolatum. 30
Petrolatum.
grams in a 30 gram and 100 gram, but it says that it is triple purified petroleum jelly.
All right, let's see if this works.
You don't want to know how I found that information, though.
Dang, it works. Yeah.
Vaseline Original Healing Jelly. Dermatologist tested for dry skin. 3 times purified, purity guaranteed. Yeah, but what's the back of it say? Oh, hey, here we go. Clinically proven to help heal dry skin. Vaseline Original Healing is triple purified to be 100% pure to help dry skin lock your moisture over 24 hours. Yeah, it's petroleum jelly. Vaseline Healing Project #. Yeah, it's a Unilever product. Plastic jar, blah blah blah. # Vaseline Healing Project. Just give me a second.
Seconds up.
Yeah, so those little feet that I just whipped out is now an extended monitor for my laptop. So I have 2 monitors.
About Vaseline ingredients.
Still got one more.
No animal testing. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Vaseline's ultra hydrating lipids in intensive care lotions. The original hero, Vaseline jelly. Vaseline has been used for over 150 years. The original skin protectant, effective occlusive that seals in moisture and helps the skin's natural healing process. One ingredient, multiple benefit. Petroleum jelly's unique properties accelerate the skin's barrier recovery. There you go, and it's called the healing jelly, which is the same thing you have. It says right on it. It says it's petroleum jelly, unique process, blah blah blah, 100% pure, triple filtered, blah blah blah. It's still petroleum jelly. They will not change that one ingredient that they have in it. Yeah, well, so they're basically rebranding it to say healing jelly because of all the snowflakes out there that are all eco warriors that don't believe that petroleum should be in everything,
Right.
but yet your cell phone case is made of petroleum. Everything inside
Most
your
of
cell
your
phone
clo-
is made of
Most of
petroleum.
your clothing,
Yeah,
your
clothes,
shoes, and
your
your
nail
car.
polish is, your hair products. It's all made from gas product. The dead dinosaur juices. But just because it doesn't say petroleum on it doesn't mean it's still made from petroleum.
Yep.
It's still a
Don't you
fuel
think it's
product,
weird? It doesn't
byproduct.
say petroleum. Yeah.
But it says for over 150
Yep.
years.
Yep.
I don't think it's weird. I think it's just friggin' society being stupid again.
Stupid. When they words are violence is one of the things that I've heard. Yeah, it's like, come on.
Yep.
Whatever happened to sticks and stones? But yeah, trying to redefine language, ban certain words. Yeah. But what is it? I forgot what law of thermodynamics. The law of entropy. Basically, everything decays. I think it might be the fourth. But I mean, society is a great example. You look at the thinkers back during, Plato, Socrates, as I prefer to call them. And now look at us, AOC. And then anybody who has some intelligence, like a Jordan Peterson, is Anthema. They're wanting to be destroyed. Because people are afraid of the arena of ideas. I'm too serious today. Ah. Ooh, this was a bad one.
I just thought of something I had to make now. Now I gotta design something. So I can do it for next 2 weeks from now. So I gotta get started designing on it. Build it.
Did a braid, Blake?
You just break a blade.
I just broke a blade.
Ah, I knew that sound.
What? Say it ain't
What?
so.
Yeah, I knew this one was going to go because it kind of is a little, I don't know if you can
Pretty
see that
wonky.
or not. Yeah.
Well, Robin, there's only one ingredient in it. It's the same ingredient they've been using for 150 years, so I don't think it's not going to work any different than it has for the last 150 years. So, it's if you're finding that it's not working as good, it's psychosomatic. Because they changed the word petroleum jelly to healing jelly is throwing you off.
I mean, just look at the ingredients. You look at the ingredient
only
label.
Yeah, there's one ingredient.
Exactly. Well, there may be a couple in there for either
No.
for coloring or stabilizing. It's 100% petroleum jelly.
Triple
No.
purified. 100%
Right.
triple purified petroleum jelly.
Cool. There you go. So then go to another one of the healing jelly, and if it's 100% triple purified, it's just a different dinosaur. That's all.
Different dinosaur.
I don't like that.
Hey, you brought up dinosaurs, John.
2. What's 5 feet is 60 inches, right?
Yeah.
That's from my list.
Oh, I gotta confirm that's the size. I gotta confirm the size of this now.
Trillium jelly is one of those wonder things that does everything.
Oh, 3 by 6. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
That's not the blue that I wanted.
No, I think 3 by 6 is a weird size.
I probably should have done this with my workbench camera, but nobody can see what I'm doing other than for polishing my nails.
Hello, everybody.
Camera. Hey, Art. Nobody can see what I'm doing other than for polishing my nails.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Art. Nobody can see what I'm doing other than.
I got rid of that. Sorry.
So, how'd it go?
It was okay. Not slow.
Kind of slow, eh? That's too bad.
I
Well,
did.
busy?
I did 200.
No, it's not
Oh,
bad.
better than nothing.
Yeah?
Sold more dragons than anything else.
Really?
Yeah, I sold 3 of them, so I'm glad I made 5.
Hey, John, I think I'm going to have to bail off. How long do you think you're going to be on for?
I don't know, like a couple hours, maybe not another hour
Okay.
or so, and then I'll come back on
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, because I got to eat some dinner and then I got to see how this shed's coming along. So
Robin, Archie,
we'll go from there. Okay, so I'll catch you guys in a bit. Hopefully, take care.
Yeah, sure. Take care.
Anybody else I missed? No, I just got home, so. Remember I told you it was close. It's a 6-minute ride.
Oh, really? I was pretty close then.
Yeah, you
I was
can't get no closer than that.
Yeah, I was expecting further away, but
No, most of them are a half hour, so, but this one was the closest. It's right here at home. Whew. So 200 is better than 0. Darn. Who's wooden? I don't know.
Dennis.
That's me, Dennis. That's me.
Dennis?
I'm over here.
Hello, Dennis.
Let's see if I can't get back into doing this.
No, Robin. I haven't ate yet today. Yeah. What you doing, John?
I'm designing I'm designing a sign. I gotta
Okay.
make from scratch. I'm just trying to remember how I'm gonna do this. I gotta figure it out first, but then I gotta have it done for the end of the month. So I'm designing it now so I can work on it either tonight or tomorrow.
Is it for somebody that ordered it, or?
Yeah, that I actually forgot about. Okay,
You gonna be on for a while?
probably another hour or so, and then I'll come back on tonight.
Alright. Maybe I could cut a little. Mike is hungry, right?
Yeah.
See you later, Mike. Oh, I'll be right back. Ugh. Get out of this monkey. Hello, Jerry.
Half moons.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry about that. I'm trying to help Jerry sell something, and I hope it works. Hey, Art. What up? Hello, Robin, Larry. Archie's still here. Archie, Chris, Jack. What up? Me. And everybody else. Ugh. Even when I was on the phone, I could see my computer buffering. Robin's a wrestler now.
Why is she a wrestler?
I'm not sure. She said someone made a wrestler of me, and I'm the referee, and I'm watching that at the moment, but I'm still here.
Okay.
Oh. So how you been, Art?
All right.
Me and Charlie went to Jerry's yesterday to help him clear out some stuff.
Oh, did you?
We were standing out back at his house smoking a cigarette, and I said, John just went live.
He give you anything?
I look forward to it.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to get in here.
Oh, yeah. Got quite a bit of stuff. I got 2 big filing cabinets, a pet carrier, a big ass skull, a Halloween type skull.
Yeah.
Some craft thing with paper. I'm not 100%. I have to research what it is. And getting a panel slot wall for displaying stuff. And there's some stuff we couldn't take because we didn't have the room for it. If I still had my house, oh my God, I'd probably still be there. Okay, that is loud. I will mute myself.
Huh.
I'm the only one not working. Actually, I'm working. It's
Well,
just
I'm
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 working on
I'm
making
working on a
somebody some
drawing.
money. Okay. I'm working on helping somebody at the moment. Larry, for what it's worth, I was riding back and forth with Jerry too, so he is quite busy on and offline. It must be thundering outside because my dog is vibrating.
Everybody's so quiet, they must be concentrating in their work.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I got confirmation she loves what I did for her, so now I gotta do this. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell are you building, John? Bring this down so I can get some.
Oh.
Hello, Dennis.
Hello there, Cliff. How are you?
I don't think I've ever met you. I've seen your name.
Well, I've seen you out and about and in the different chats and things, and working on your.
My condolences.
Yeah, you know, you sound. I know you're his twin, but you do sound a lot like him.
Oh.
My condolences again.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm not always out as much as I'd like to be. I suffer from depression, and so sometimes it's a little hard.
I can relate. So I know we don't know each other, but if you ever need somebody to talk to, just say the word.
I appreciate that, and the same to you. A lot of people don't understand it.
Yeah. A lot of people see it as a weakness.
No, I don't. I know, but it isn't. You know.
No.
It's a beautiful day out today here in the state of Washington. It's heading close to 70 degrees, clear skies.
Definitely not that here. It's gray and rainy.
You got the normal Washington weather.
I had a brief wife from Washington, and she decided to lie to me and say her daughter was getting into drugs so she could, because she was homesick. I said, just go. That was one of those YOLO marriages, and I'll never do that again.
Yeah. Well, I have been very, very blessed. One wife, 40 years plus.
Damn. That's definitely something to be proud of.
I've been very blessed. She put up with my.
I can't drink 8 years. It's too easy to find a damn replacement these days, and
well, she put up with my stupidness. You know, that's the key thing here. Not a lot of people would.
it's fun being blind. It would make my jewelry a hell of a lot more impressive if I was actually blind.
How's that going for you? Doing real good?
The best I've ever done is one of the auctions I was a part of. I made $325 in present and future orders, but 1 or 2 a month is about the best I can do right now. But some of that's on me because I haven't photographed all these pieces sitting here.
What? You haven't done that yet?
No, I suck. It's going to be a multi-day undertaking, is why. And there's other stuff that goes on around here too that interrupts that. So when I finally get the Genki to do it, I'll probably get interrupted and have to get the Genki again. But yeah, that part is definitely on me. Why is it when you go to use tape, it attracts every hair in the entire place? Golly. So, anybody ever gets a package for me, I cannot confirm or deny what the hair is from. Most likely a dog or my mustache.
They just did a little bit more of you.
And I don't charge extra for the hair because I'm just a cool guy.
Well, I don't have that much hair left.
Well, I cut mine short because I look like an idiot while it's growing out. More of an idiot for those listening. It is kind of fun packaging orders, though, especially when there's more than one.
Yeah. I can see that where that could be exciting.
One was a thank you, one was an order, and I'm going blank on whatever else. Now, when I lose electricity out here, even if it's for a brief second, it turns the brightest lights in the shop on. And so I had no prayer going back to sleep.
Yeah, well,
Even though they're not powered on. I'm still waiting for the day I accidentally mailed somebody an empty envelope because I was so worried about sealing it good. But that's not today.
that's not today. Huh?
One to Canada, one to California. Okay. I am officially done working in the shop. I gotta go feed my mama's critters here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's probably getting close to 6 o'clock your end?
It's 5:16 here. I usually do it by 4, but since daylight saving time, I do it around 5, and I'm slacking.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not a fan of walking around in the rain trying to find pets to feed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I guess I should go do that real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Jerry says I had an offer from a very polite Arabic guy to buy my TV for almost nothing. First time I've had a nice little offer. Hardest part of moving is how to go from 20 computers to 2. You know, Jerry, you just throw them all into a hard drive, you should be fine. Good to go. Here's my project I'm starting tomorrow.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna make this back frame here will be a frame out of 2x4. I'm gonna plane down and cut up, and then I'll put louvers on it for the center part here. Cut the letters out of here. I'm gonna cut this waning moon out of. I'm gonna cut it out of acrylic first as a backer. Put LEDs behind it so that the wood front will light up black instead. And I'm gonna make an actual freaking witch broom. I already have I have the handle for it and the this cool braid on here. I'm gonna try and do this braid on this on the part of the broom part of it. But I'm gonna grab branches off the tree out front off my weeping birch to make the broom part out, and I'm gonna try and weave this onto it. Haha! See how that goes. Hey Jeff, how's it going today? I watch, well, when I go inside it, you know, the TV's on inside. Like here's the TV running all day, but it's just for background noise. Most times there's just music playing on it, honestly. I try to watch TV once in a while just to get my mind off of doing wood stuff, but I'm doing just freaking ducky. Yeah. So I'm gonna go outside and locate materials for this stuff that I can start working on.
Alrighty.
You were on earlier. What do you mean you were on earlier? On YouTube? Under what? What channel were you on? Well, I didn't get a notification for you. Had Robin watch YouTube. You're on 1 day ago. And 3 months ago. Well, why didn't you tell us you were going live? We would have had people over there to watch you. Because I never got a notification. See, my all buttons marked on there. Robin went live Well, Robin is going live in 30 minutes. She's going to eat some food. Nice. Yeah, see, I got no notifications that you even went on yesterday. Oh, right there. Dutchman's Wood Shack, uploaded March 15, 2024. Yeah, that's an uploaded video. We get it. Yeah, if chap, if you're gonna go live, or if you need people over there, just let us know, and I'll send links out to help you out. You know what I mean? Okay, let me go so I can get some wood, so I can figure out how I'm gonna build this thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Sides. Top, bottom, middle, sides. Top, bottom, middle, sides.
Hello, Mark.
I'm gonna make a freaking mess of my shop.
Cool.
That means you're working.
No, it means I'm gonna hit something with the boards I'm bringing in my shop, and stuff will fall. Because you know how organized I am.
Oh yeah, kind of like me.
Now the cross rails are. Well, at least you beat that one, Mark. Then that's a good thing. There's one spot in my shop, going in and out of my shop, where my headset disconnects and then reconnects all the time. Connection disconnected. Connection pairing. Connection disconnected. Connection pairing.
That's the right thing. I broke play on my scroll saw, and the bottom plant came on. Oh no! Oh yeah. Now I'm trying to find it. What does it look like? It looks like a house. Okay. And then I have a hole to open in the hole. Not so bad. Doing sweeping. Yeah. Figure out. It's wood or plastic? It's metal. Metal. Okay. Of the black metal. Of course it's black. Don't forget your leg. Yeah. I know it's on the floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the floor. How big is it? It's like, oh, it's turbo. I don't know if I have an old one you can look at.
Ooh, was gonna end the show right away. Hey everybody. Huh. Who's all left? Who's all left in here?
I am. It's going to be this kind of a metal gotcha. It's going to be about that same size, except this is going to come down into a point and it'll come across here. It'll be about that big. Gotcha. Okay.
Nice, right?
I'm gonna pull a page out of Richard's textbook. I'm gonna bag out of here for a bit.
Okay.
When I come back, I'll be working on starting on that. But I'll be working on this out of my shop there.
All right.
And I don't know where Cliff is. I think he went inside again.
I went to feed the animals.
Oh yeah, it's 4:30, I guess.
I did.
So yeah, I got my stick. So I gotta plane down some wood, cut it all up to size, get the framework in place first. Then I'll start cutting. I'll get my framework cut and set in place, and I'll work on the. I'll cut the louvers down. Then I'll get my wood ready to cut. Then I can scroll saw a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with plastic backers. Just glue everything on plastic backer. That way it'll all be lined up when I put it on there. That'll work. I can put LEDs behind it too. That'll be awesome. And then make a broom. I gotta make a broom.
Gosh, I went for it. Oh,
Well, chop.
thank you.
Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll get on it. I'll show you when I get back tonight. So I might even work late tonight. We never know. We'll see how that works out. Haha. Plastic backers. What about witch broom? Braided witch broom. That's gonna look freaking awesome, isn't it? Look at that awesome braid on that.
It's gonna be cool when it's done.
Because I don't know how to crochet yet, but we'll figure out how to do that out of wood, out of branches, right?
Mm-hmm.
They cut off my front tree. Sure, Carol will be impressed. Oh, I gotta find the snippers. So, thanks everybody for being on the panel. Thanks, Dennis, for showing up. That was great to have you here. Like I said, I'm on all the time, so if you know I'm on, just ask for a link. I'll send the one out to you.
Yeah.
And
I can get on live at home as well. I just have to set up my webcam.
yeah.
And do that sometime.
And then thanks for coming back, Art. Great seeing you.
Yeah.
Here comes Cliff right now to say goodbye. Anyone interested in a Turner challenge? A Turner challenge? How about like a Bachman Turner challenge? A Bachman Turner Overdrive challenge? Bachman Turner Overdrive challenge. Because I know when I gotta make some, I gotta turn something on my scroll saw, which will be fun to watch when I get around to it. Oh, I still gotta make around to it. Make scroll saw bowls.
You'll get
What are you
around
talking
to
about?
it. You can get around to it eventually.
You can make scroll saw bowls. I've made bowls on the scroll saw before.
Yeah, you can.
It's funny. You haven't gotten around to it, making it around to it. That's funny.
I know. I haven't gone around to it, making around to it. I gotta make around to it. I gotta make one.
Well, get around to it. Hurry up.
I should get Jack to maybe get around to it.
Take about 900 of them in about a minute.
Yeah. So, thanks everybody. So, Jeff says he's big into challenges. Thanks for being on the panel. Thanks for everybody being in the chat. Come and join us in another. Be back at 7 o'clock Mountain. So just over 2 hours. I'll be back. All right, and we'll start a new project. See how that goes.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, Justin.
All right.
Thanks, John.
Take care. Have fun, and keep working on that, Dennis. It's looking great.
Thanks.
Yeah, it is.
Get there.